Okay. Okay, tonight I will not be swearing as much during this live stream because YouTube apparently doesn't like that. One of my earlier streams on YouTube got demonetized because, oh yeah, this is not ad friendly. You said naughty words. Oh, YouTube, you're so F-word stupid. Let's see if that gets me caught. What I missed last night? We adventured around Junon a bit, did some side quests, met Yuffie, found out she wants to assassinate the president, not in Minecraft as well. And tonight, we're gonna be pretty much entirely focusing on main quest stuff. We only have one side quest to do, and that's it. And fight, Phoenix to get that on our side. Hey, Legend Shake Wolvera. Didn't you use that last one? Okay, not too many, like, Cuban ones you can mention me, or at least the nicknames you can give me. Is it actually because of swear word? I can't think of anything else that they would be advertised or unfriendly in a Final Fantasy game. Because it's just Final Fantasy. So the only thing that could be objectionable was me maybe swearing a bit too much. Unless someone else can think of something. Maybe, yeah, it just seems like that's the case. I can't, yeah, I said the F word maybe one too many times. It can trip you up, There's a reason why I'm gonna have uncensored versions of my new GameSin videos on the Patreon, because I can't say F word here on YouTube even during a live stream, apparently. That's so dumb. That is the modern age we live in. You have to, like, abide by the rules of social media. Because they gotta run them ads, boy. They gotta run them ads. They gotta run a lot of ads, too. I see my chat already trying to, like, bait me into swearing by putting the F word. God, I hate saying that. Into their comments, hoping I'll read it. How dare you being an adult who cusses, you naughty boy. I don't even cuss that badly. I like the F word, and that's about it. It's like the spice of language. They get mad at people swearing, but they're fine with people making ads with farting and fetish. I know, man. I've seen those mobile game ads on YouTube. It is some of the most vile, gross, like, pornography, near pornography level stuff I've ever seen. It's like all like fart and foot fetishes, as you say. Like, what is this? Who would play this? That can't be the actual game. It can't be. I refuse to believe people are out there shelling out thousands of dollars for mobile games that all... Well, you know what? It probably is the game. Probably is. There's a lot of freaks out there. D's nuts, am I right? Hey, that's a joke I'm apparently allowed to use on YouTube. Your friend said every day will get better, but I don't want it to get better. I want my dog. What is it? You alright, Polly? Oh, did you lose a pet, man? Deep apologies. Condolences, I mean, if you did. I know the feel. I haven't had to, like, deal with a pet loss for a very long time, but I know how much it sucks. I think I'm going to get the new Alone in the Dark. I was going to pass it on it and just watch you play it, but I said screw it. I know, hopefully it's good. Guess Nike Goddess of Victory is next on the list. Mobile ads? Is it true that you're part of the Green Lantern Corps? I don't think I'd be a part of that one. Let's see, I'm not really a Rager as well, so I don't think I'd be a Red Lantern. What else do they got? They got the purple ones, don't they? That are just kind of like, are mellow. Maybe I'd be a Purple Lantern. So, yeah. Indigo, whatever it is. Aren't there pink lantern? I don't know. I know they're like, there's the green, the yellow, which are fear, the red one that's rage. There's like an indigo one that's like pot smokers and chill people. I don't know. And then I think there's like one for greed as well, but there's only one of them. I had to learn about some of the lanterns when I was like looking into like the Green Lantern for the video. So there's also the Black Lanterns, which is all about death. I swear our culture is so weird because they have a whole kids mode dedicated to clean content, but then punish people who make clean content and only cuss. Then they allow Spider-Man and Elsa to fornicate on kids. Well, that's the thing. The kids mode on YouTube, no one will use it because you can't make money off. You upload something and say it's for kids, it's basically dead. It can't have any comments, any engagement whatsoever, and it can't have advertising or make any money. It's there to put, if you put a video into the YouTube Kids, it will there die in isolation. So it should just be cut. It's really just a place to isolate children's entertainment, so YouTube doesn't have to worry about it because they got sued over it a few years back. Why not gaming sends lantern? What would my power be though? Chat, I would not make a good superhero. Trust me on this. Now I'm getting ads with those exact same fetishes, but there is someone reacting in the bottom corner saying, this is a real game. See, I'm playing it. I like that their ads are so off the wall that no one believes it's a real game. They have to then pay an actor to pretend he's playing a game in the corner. New level of meta. Let's play ads. Apparently the rings are red, rage, orange, greed, yellow, fear, green, willpower, blue, hope, indigo, compassion, violet, love, black, death, and white life. Makes sense. Seeing those ads all the time. I should do like an ad, like a stream where we just watch the most crazy freaking ads we can. I've talked about doing like a gaming, watching video game ads before, because there's some really good entertaining. There's some lost art in like video game ads out there. Vinesauce does that? Yeah, it would kind of be ripping off Vinesauce. I've caught him a couple times when he's done it. I think he only does it every once in a while. But yeah, it'd definitely be ripping off his stuff. Or rip off the idea. So maybe I won't then. Kids mode in YouTube is like the kid mods in England 1800s. You mean making them work inside the factory? Mate, kids love working in factories. Just look at Minecraft. You are super big D. I don't think that I qualify for super big D. YouTube got rightfully sued. Those Elsa and Spider-Man videos were very... That's not what they got sued over when it came to the children's entertainment. They got sued for collecting information on kids, which is in violation of like some laws. It wasn't the content. YouTube didn't produce that content. That was made by individual users. It was just hosted here. And that content's still around, I think, or maybe got deleted. I don't know. But all that was just like, that was back when you could actually make a lot of money making kids content on YouTube. Then after the lawsuit, that YouTube Kids is like a desert of like, nope, no one posts anything to that. And in fact, if your video gets declared as for YouTube Kids, it's dead. You got home from work and class just in time. Hey, welcome back, Letson. Glad you can make it to more streams. I'm a hero better than Superman. Well, according to most recent entertainment, Superman is not that great of a hero and should be shunned and disliked. And apparently Batman as well. Arnold Schwarzenegger has some pretty funny Japanese ads. Yeah, a lot of American super movie superstars. That's for some reason super movie superstars was the term that came to my head, and I laughed before I even said it because I realized how dumb that was. A lot of American actors will cut commercials in foreign markets like that instead of doing them here in America or Europe because they don't want it to hurt their image, but they have no problem doing it like in, say, Japan or South Korea. Go home, but COPPA, I believe, and yes, you cannot collect information on children. Yep, that's what got him. Took him down pretty hard, too. I'm just letting you in on your package. I did give you Dead Rising 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. I mean, like I said, it'll eventually arrive, but please no more gifts after that, Agent. That was more than enough. So please, no more after that. Yep, I don't know if I'd be sending those games, though, just because you sent them to me. What I end up sending is usually sometimes not always up for me to decide, and sometimes I'm just not interested in the game. If Robot Chicken is anything to go by... Well, is that show still airing, by the way? Robot Chicken. Look at that, Husky. Thank you for the 56 months, man. Much appreciated. Long time no see. It hasn't been that long. Can't be that long. I feel like it was just like a few months ago you last were here. But regardless, yeah, you're in time for FF7. And also, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube now as well. Hopefully, people seem to enjoy it. That being said, this is still kind of the experimental phase. Seth Green has that McFarlane energy where he can just come back whenever he wants and they'll approve a new season. I kind of just forget that show exists. I mean, I watched the first couple of seasons of it. I was like, oh, that's alright. Alright, let me send out this Discord announcement real quick. Boom. Apparently, Jennifer Love Hewitt had a hit CD in Japan. So, you mean she had a hit album? Hey, did she speak in Japanese for it, though? It is only a few months? Well, hey, I'm glad to have you back regardless. How have you been? Sin Persona 3 Reloaded? Well, I don't have to right now, and obviously Persona 5 would happen before that. I am making sending Persona games a stretch goal for my Patreon, though. So if I get enough people who decide they want to, like, hand over $3 a month, I'll end up having to send Persona 5 and possibly even the 3 remake. Robot Chicken was renewed for the 12th season. Aren't there, like, way better shows that get canceled on those networks, though? There can't be that much content you can make out of just like, what if we had, like, clay puppets parodying everything from pop culture? P3 Reload was kind of boring for me. Well, probably would be for me too, but hey, if people want to, like, sign up for the Patreon, I'll make it a stretch goal. Never said I will give you more than that last thing I sent you. Trust me, I'm not going to go crazy and send you good, because that was more than enough. Robot Chicken is entertaining. Like I said, I liked the first season or two of it, but afterward, I was like, yeah, I think I've seen enough. Trying to catch up with the past 4 FF7 VODs? Oh, well, hey. Yeah, they're all 5 hours long, so sorry about that. But you got plenty of time, because I'm not even halfway through this game yet. Love to hear your sins for the 2-hour exposition intro to Persona 4. Okay, Persona 4 is the one that came out on PlayStation Portable, or PlayStation Vita or something, right? The one with, like, the girl in the green jacket. Like, I know very little about that one. I'm assuming they'll remake that one next. But right now, it's like P5, Persona 5 is the most requested Sin video of all time. And it's become something of a meme on my channel that I have it, because I just refuse to. But hey, if the Patreon does well enough, I'll have to. So you guys will now have the ability to force me to do it. Have you watched Xavier Renegade Angel? I have watched Xavier Renegade Angel. Or at least I've watched the best clips of it. Yeah, that's one of those shows, like, you can't really forget it after seeing it. He's actually done a bunch of other stuff since then, too. It's all kind of weirdly cracked out, too. Look forward to your streams. You're a great streamer. Well, thank you. And as soon as you said that, that sound effect played. It must mean something. But thank you, Polycarp, for the bits, man. Much appreciated. First season was 22 and the first season was 2000. Robot Chicken came out in 2006. Jesus Christ. Chat, sometimes I believe shows really do just need to end instead of going on forever. FF10 flashbacks? Damn it, well, I actually have 2 different sound effects from FF10 on my soundboard. That and Ject. I wonder if I could add any more from FF10 to it, actually. Just FF10 supplied us with a good amount of memes, alright? What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Hey, Dartigan, it's not too often you live stream from YouTube. Well, this is still the first week I've ever live streamed from YouTube. This is only my, this is my 5th stream on YouTube in this week. So yeah, I've primarily been a Twitch streamer. But Twitch changed their rules, so I'm no longer contractually bound to, like, stream only there. I can stream on YouTube as well as simultaneously to Twitch, like I'm doing. So I'm not sure how much I'll end up streaming to YouTube. It might only be, like, select games I end up streaming to it. Or the ones that, you know, maybe, you know what? We'll see. I don't know. I really don't know what to do when it comes to YouTube streaming. I'm just trying it out. Dipping my toes in the water, letting those little fish nibble at me. Here, that's very relaxing. But yeah. I don't anticipate every stream I do will be streamed on both. It'll probably be one or the other. I would probably prefer to come up with something unique for YouTube streams instead of just playing video games, something that's more produced and thought out. is the way I need to brainstorm some ideas for what I should do for YouTube streams. That way I can keep all the gameplay streams at Twitch, and on YouTube I can do something unique. That would be the preferable method. Sadly,
you fuck young boys, Valdez.
Really, that one? You chose that one. Sadly, no more bathtub streams of Dartigan. Yeah, you know, those are very popular over on Twitch. Me in my hot tub. How do you feel about the FF7 Remark Part 2 so far? I am actually enjoying it. I gotta be honest. Thankfully, my fears that the open world aspect would be too big and obnoxious and time consuming haven't really played out. It's been pretty manageable. And in most of it, you can really, if you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to. Like all the stuff in the open world is primarily like world-based activities that you can just run right past if you don't want to do them, and focus on like the more interesting stuff. So yeah, even the open world thing has not really deterred me much, and I still like what they're doing with the characters, and I'm interested in see what changes they make to the plot. So overall, still pretty positive on it. I would be cool if you did some writing-based content where you can deep dive into your script writing process or how you look at writing or something. That would just make me look incredibly dumb. My script writing process is a little scattershot because it really starts out with me just writing down notes, some really boring details of what's happening and what I think is a sin there, then going back and doing multiple passes over it, and then just cleaning it up, tailoring it down, making it actual workable. It's very just like piecemeal. It's like, hey, here's the first pass. It's all notes describing certain events, so I don't have to. Then I go back over it a couple times until it's done and ready to go. That would only be like 1 or 2 streams you'd take to get that across. Now, when I mean like detailed, like you'll produce streams, is I don't know, something more akin to almost like a live show where I'm just not playing a game but about doing something else. But I'll have to like think about that and see if it's something I want to do. Because I don't think like YouTube audience really just wants to watch me play games 5 days a week. That's probably like more or less my Twitch streamers, viewers who want to watch that. But maybe select games I will. Hey there, what is your favorite kind of game? Generally RPG, sort of like this, but I also like a lot of, I guess FPS. Shooters, sort of like Half-Life and Deus Ex. I try not to like get too stuck liking only one type of game, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather be able to enjoy a lot of different types. Are you going to have to remove the accused sound effect for YouTube monetization? You know what? I might have to. Because I'm pretty sure that one video, that one stream 2 days ago got demonetized for, I'm assuming me saying it, but maybe it was the sound effect. Can't you show B-hole if it's considered educational? Yes, but I'm clearly not educational. And yeah, I ain't doing that type of content. What would you replace it with? Like I said, I could just turn it on and off. A cooking stream? Nah. It doesn't take that long to cook, you realize. Maybe we could loophole the system since it's from a video game clip. I mean, it's still, you know, the language is there. Mukbang, those are gross and no. Sorry, I'm not doing mukbangs.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
I'm gonna like delete that in the next minute. Or like excise it. But I thank you for the bits. Oh man, this is like my 5th. Sad thing is, chat, I can't really take any days off for a bit.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
You guys need to stop. It's time to stop. It's time. Getting as much use out as possible. That's not the point. That was never the point. Oh, chat, what am I going to do with you? What are you going to make me do with you is a better question. But we have gathered here today to play some FF7, I believe. Yeah, I do believe we have. You're going to remove it? Oh, look, I'm being a bit facetious here. Just like I said, not every stream is going to be on YouTube, all right? Maybe it'll just be a temporary thing when I'm streaming on YouTube. Just to be careful. You never know. When do you think Rebirth will come to PC? Likely within 2 years. I'm assuming it'll come to PC right around the same time they release DLC for this game. Which is, I think, is when it... Yeah, they released, like, Intergrade. And then I think they released it on PC at the same time, right? So probably then. Since I'm assuming there'll be a DLC, like, campaign for this game. That could be, like, next year or, like, a year and a half. Okay, that one's alright. No one minds the good old, Navi, right? No one minds Navi. Alright. Boom. Video game.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
You know, this is money you're paying for these, right? These ain't free. No one ever uses Hey Listen? That gets used ever semi-regularly. Semi-regularly. If you were to pick any video game to be trapped...
You with a woman? You can't even
There you go.
catch a ball.
Thank you for the bits, everyone. Trapped in where you die in the game, you die in real life, what would you pick? So if I were to pick one game where if I die in it, I die in real life? Wouldn't I just pick a game that doesn't have death? That way I don't have to worry about the consequence? There's plenty of those, you know. So I found a loophole already. But more than likely I'd choose one of those like hentai games you guys all love so much. Put me in one of those dating sims. Let me die. If I'm gonna have to die in the video game, at least let me go out on a cloud 9. No in chat though, they want to put me into like Persona 5, which is basically a dating sim with an RPG. Do I like any favorite game? My favorite games would likely just be a nightmare for me. I don't want to live in the world of Deus Ex, because you know what? That's pretty, dystopic. Alright, so, chat.
Always happy to help.
Shut up. First thing you hear in the game, Chadley. All we have to do tonight, before we head into, like, infiltrate Junon, is one side quest. One whole side quest over here. Because I've done everything else. Entire Junon thing is pretty much complete. I even did all the card battles. Actually, when I did all the card battles, I got a cutscene where like Cloud started having visions of like this guy in a dark room who's apparently the creator of that card game, and he was like had evil mists rolling around him, and he's like mumbling about how Queen's Blood card game is like dangerous and he needs to warn people. So I'm assuming there's like a Yu-Gi-Oh style plot going on with this game's card game that we're gonna discover. So I might need to start playing those card games on stream if there's gonna be like ridiculousness afoot. Because I don't think chat would want to miss that. Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit, yeah, it's definitely what it reminded me of. Play Gwent for the story. Well, you can play the Gwent single, all alone now these days. Also, Argents, guys, thank you for the 39 months. Been a while, but I'm happy to still be here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hallucinations included, huh? Wait, I'm glad you're back too as well. How long is it? Have you been away from us for a bit? We've had a lot of new old-time favorites coming back recently. Chose a good one to come back to. Oh yes, my favorite game, Doki Doki Dartigan Club. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that character should probably would fit me. All right, to the fall. You think it's okay for Superman to have a mustache? It is okay for any man to have a mustache. They can still look goofy as hell with it, and they can get made fun of for it. But it's alright for them to have that.
Well, look at that! Another Chocobo Ranch! I wonder where the owner's hiding.
Oh yeah, I could change up my Chocobo look. You want a stylish Chocobo, chat. You want one that's got, schoolgirl leggings and a cap. I like this Chocobo Ranch's theme song way better than the other one. I'm starting to think, the chat, that there's more than one Chadley, because he is everywhere. There's no way he's just walking around. Does anyone else get that feeling? that there's like, you know what, I bet money they're going to discover by probably the third game that there's actually quite a few Chandleys. Okay.
Who are you? Wait, you didn't come from the grasslands, did you?
Yeah, we did. You know Bill? He helped us cross the swamp and everything.
Do what? God damn it. I told that idiot to take his signs down. Swamplands are dangerous even on Chocopac. I'm Gabe, by the way. Owner of the ranch here.
This may be the most realistic elderly man body I've ever seen in a video game. How was my day so far? You know what?
Used to run deliveries,
Did some work and now I'm
Shinra
screaming.
put the
So simple
kibosh
day.
on all that. Still trying to keep it going best I can.
Like they probably photo scanned like an 80-year-old man for this thing.
Shit the bed. And since I
You
don't
fuck
have
young
parts
boys,
to
Valdez.
fix her,
Shut up.
both she and
No
my
one here does
business
that, and no
are as
one ever
good as
will.
dead. Even the
But thank you for the
chocobos are
bits.
feeling down about it all.
You know, I bet we could help you fix it.
Kind of you to offer, but nah.
It's just a matter of getting the right parts, isn't it?
Says the girl who ain't gotta fix it. But even if you were some kind of secret grease monkey, I wouldn't be able to pay you for your time. I'm flat broke. Curious about my birds? I've tried setting them free, but they just keep coming back. Force of habit.
Looks like somehow ripped and malnourished. We call that old. Yeah. He's
Serves me
definitely got
right
the
thinking I
sagging
should
skin
run a
where he used to have the
business.
muscles.
Should have known it'd all fall apart.
Hey, come on now. Don't be so hard on yourself. Please, Cloud. He needs help. If not for him, then at least for the chocobos. Maybe I just want to feel like I did a good deed. But look at him. And his birds.
Yes, look at him.
Sweet.
I wasn't really asking, but I gotta warn you, the parts I need are hard to come by. At least around here, they sure are.
So where can we get them?
From this craftsman at the top of the mountain. He'll have them. Can't go on foot, though. Only a certain chocobo can make that climb. Bird by the name of Belle. Last I saw, she was over yonder.
She certainly was, but now she's with us.
That's so.
All right, let's roll.
Don't you love it when your NPC companions really want you to help people?
Business is booming at our
Red, what are you doing? Get off the ceiling, dude. Okay, that's... Armor repurposed from a sentry weapon. Sure, why not? He's doing like a roach and just getting up on the roof.
Sure hope Gabe starts pulling his weight.
Yeah, he is very... Well, he's... I don't know if he's a cat or a dog. That's still kind of unconfirmed. But you know what? This is like... Yeah, definitely more cat-like at this point. Alright, where are we headed? Old man is Eminem in his 80s. You know what? That's a very good way of putting it. Alright, over here.
Sorry for roping you into this, even though he can't pay.
Not can't. Won't. Hate to break it to you, but pretty sure that guy's better off than he looks.
Wait, seriously? Are you saying I got duped? That he's just using me?
Afraid so.
You got duped, Tifa.
Huh? That jerk. Whatever. I'm not doing it for him anyway. I'm doing it for the chocobos.
It isn't really a card game if it doesn't have some secret shenanigans going on. True, and like I said, the cutscene was like a guy in a dark room with evil puffs of like malignant miasma all around him while he mumbles about the end of the world in card games. At least that's what it sounded like to me. For the choke. You do it for the chocobo shit. Who's gonna be our Seto Kaiba? I don't know. Could be one of those, you know what? Weirdly enough, that cutscene when it was playing, it reminded me of that villain from the DLC who has all the purple smoke. It kind of looked like they were reusing that effect. So maybe he's involved. Okay, this is not the right way. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I can confirm they always have some supernatural shenanigans. What's it like being a Yu-Gi-Oh player? Because I really don't understand how that game works. And I've always thought that's the meme, is that no one truly does. Right, I'm assuming I go up here and manage to come around the thing. You really need to know how to read? Is that all it takes to play Yu-Gi-Oh? All I know is that Yu-Gi-Oh cheats. Well, yeah, he has someone else play for him and takes all the credit. Go to events that smell like a locker room so bad they had to introduce rules about personal hygiene. A fun game, but very effect heavy. I always wonder why do people who get into like tabletop always have the problem of not bathing? D&D, Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, it's always the same. Also, Ghost Talk with us. $5 super chat. What up, Dartigan? How you doing, man? You know what? Doing pretty good. I've got a Patreon video. I've started work on another one. Now I get a stream for everyone tonight. I'm being extremely productive these past few weeks. I feel like I'm back on track of getting like stuff out quickly again. Like, for anyone who paid attention last year, I didn't release but like a dozen videos. Like, I slowed down big time. A part of that was due to me traveling a bunch, but this year I'm like, I don't know, I guess like the fog has lifted finally. I do think I had like writer's block for a while. That was like slowing me down. It'd take way longer to write scripts than it normally did. So I think that's the biggest change. You noticed? Well, I'm glad you did, but thank you. But yeah, I wasn't like I said. Writer's block is weird for me. It's like, it's not that I can't write. In fact, I think the stuff I was writing all last year was some of the best material I'd ever put out. It's just that it takes me a lot longer to write it. So I would just sit there and like drag my. It just, I don't know, it'd take me like weeks to write, like a week or 2 weeks to write a script instead of just like a couple days like it normally did. Was it FF16 that killed you? No, it was like FF16 was just the longest production I had because the game was big, and I had the writer's block going on. Honestly, I think I had the writer's block going on ever since. I think it started after the Last of Us 2 video, honestly. So like over 2 years of writer's block. It got worse and worse over time, but I think it's lifted now though. Maybe that's why I talk about The Last of Us 2 so much. It affected me. That game was your Canada event for the Sin shit. Well, it wasn't really the game. I think it was that YouTube fucked me over after I released that video. That was like due to be like the biggest video I'd ever made because of how well it was doing when I first released it. And then YouTube like demonetized it because I dared to show a still image, a completely 99% like covered image of like the sex scene in that game. So there's no nudity whatsoever, but because I dared to have a censored image of nudity, that was enough to get it demonetized. And so like, y'all slapped that advertiser unfriendly sticker on the video and killed it off. Oh, I was mad. I was so pissed off. I've never had a strike, no, but I have had copyright claims. Those I usually win, though, when I challenge them. But the demonetization thing stuck for, like, 2 years before I finally got it off. Now that video can actually make money again. But, oh, God, was I upset. For another $5 super chat from Ghost Talk. Writer's block is a massive hairy bitch. As a writer, I can confirm, yeah. It's different for everyone else. It's different. It comes in different forms. Some people can't write anything when they have it. Some people like me, they can write even better, weirdly enough, but they write slower. They just don't have the passion or energy for it, but they can just like still churn out good stuff when they just take their time. But like I said, I'm happy to say it feels like it's gone for me now, and I'm like really passionate about writing again, for like doing videos. So that's one of the reasons I was able to get the Suicide Squad video out in like a week and a half instead of 2 weeks. However, I won't be able to get this FF7 video out that quickly because it's taken me probably 2 weeks to play through it and then another 2 weeks to make a video on it. Did you ever consider creating a channel where you just rap about sinning games? I can't rap at all. You think I can rap? What? No. Never even once did that cross my mind. Not the Wojak sex scene. The thing is, I didn't even include the sex scene. I just took one still image from it because I didn't want to animate it, and then I covered it up completely. You can only see their faces.
You're looking for parts.
But at that time, censor nudity counted as being demonetized.
Or the day after.
And they changed it 2 years later, so it wasn't. Go figure.
Think a swift kick could get him up?
You know what? Let Aerith do it. She never did get to crush nuts like she wanted to in the previous game. Wake him with magic.
Wake up!
Do it.
Whoa, you're not serious, are you? Scared me half to death.
This man's name is Charles. You really think he can rap? Is that a thing? If your name's Charles, Charles just can't rap?
Got it?
Well,
I say we get his ass up.
Use the Wainwright's map of your chocobo's sense of smell to locate the materials buried throughout the region. Press to view the map. To re-examine it more closely, press L1. Hello, Dart. Is Dart okay? I'm great, actually. How about you, Supertramp? I have art block for some years now. Feels loose. You have it. Like I said, it took me 2 years to get over my writer's block. Sometimes it does take a while, but it usually always eventually does fade. Sometimes it's because there's an underlying issue you have to take care of first, and sometimes it just randomly happens and you don't even know why. Aerith Crushing Nuts is on a different website. Which website, though? Look at him. He wants it to happen.
What? Then you read the list? Everything I need's written right there. This some kind of joke? You ain't got nothing.
Oh, I thought I was demanding you to hand over the goods. They call it Dartigan MC stand for Master Charles. Sure, why not? I can talk fast, but I can't rap. There's a big difference. Alright, so we got a treasure hunt to go on. One of them looks like it's over here. I appreciate you too, random citizen. I love each and every one of you. You all make me feel happy feeling all of the time. Can you scat? I know you're not asking about the gross scat. You're asking about something else, but my mind processed that as first. Can you talk Busta Rhymes or Twista Fast? No. Because that's still talking with a rhythm. I can just read fast is a better way of putting it. Sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer.
Hey! Thanks. All right.
ready.
Hey!
Right.
Good to go? Let's do
Got
it.
it.
Come on. Go!
Copy.
Hey!
Right.
Come on.
Copy.
Come on, get down here so we can punch you.
Give him your all. Bring it. Come on.
Copy. No time to celebrate.
Also, Ghost Talk 999 super chat. Keep your eye out for Black Myth Wukong coming out in August. Looks like a badass adaptation of Journey to the West, the inspiration for Dragon Ball. Anyway, gotta run. Take it easy, Dart. I actually do know about that game, and I am keeping my eye out on it. I hope it'll be good, but I have my concerns, though. As a developer, it doesn't exactly have a track record. But we'll see. We'll give it a fair shot. There's a lot more games coming out of China, I've noticed. So we'll soon have like an entirely... Actually, South Korea and China are finally all both releasing what I guess you could call AAA games. So we're about to get a lot more cultural like identity in our video game chat. It's a weird sponsorship, Ghost Talk. Not sponsored, just sharing the word. Yeah, he's not sponsored, guys. But yeah, I was actually, like I said, I was leading into the fact that we're starting to see just a lot more AAA games coming out of South Korea and soon China. For the longest time, it's really been Japan, United States, and Europe that have done all the double and AAA games. Or at least most games in general. So it's kind of even fun, but also worrisome, because you never know if they'll be good or not, to see games coming out of those two regions. Like, for most of the time, Korea has been producing, like, MMOs, and China's been producing, like, mobile filth. So, I'm interested. We'll see how it goes. Wasn't that the plot of Enslaved Audience to the West? That was also inspired by Journey to the West, though it was far more loosely adapted. Far more so. Also, it was not that great of a game. I remember I recall when I was like putting that game up for vote, it lost like 5 times in a row before I finally just like had mercy on it. Like, alright, little game, I'll put you up against something you can't possibly lose against. Alright. Over this way. Materia? Into orb of level boost materia. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. View note. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. I think it might be over here, actually. Yeah, they're all actually 3 in this same area. Like the Count of Montague? Okay. Let's see, what is it? Honestly, I'd love to see more classic literature get video game adaptations, as many as uniquely suited for it. Journey to the West is, of course, one, but I'd love to see games try to make traditional Greek epics. There's plenty of that. There's like, to me, the only book I would really want to see made into a video game is still just Snow Crash. Like my favorite book, because that would make for like a perfect video game. Also, Supertramp, another $10 super chat. Nothing. You just, okay, hey, if that's what you want to send me. But I thank you, my man. Hope you're having a good night. And I hope Black Myth Wukong, the game you're excited for, ends up being pretty good. Right, so... First one was over here. The other one might be in there. Check, yeah, I think it's right here. Dart's been avoiding that Assassin's Creed game like the plague. Well, I've already got Assassin's Creed Red probably coming out this year. Do I really want to touch like the side game and then have to do Assassin's Creed Red later on? I'm gonna do an Assassin's Creed game. I only want to do one. Snow Crash is your favorite book. Isn't that the book about the hacker, pizza delivery driver, and master swordsman? Yes, named hero protagonist, no less. Remember that book was funny as fuck, and it is a precursor to so much cyberpunk media. Yeah, it actually coined the term avatar. But it would also be really interesting to see it done, because if you wanted to do it properly, you'd have to have 2 open worlds simultaneously. You'd have to have the real world and like the digital metaverse that you could like instantly switch to at any given time. So I've never seen an open world game try to do that. It might not even be possible just yet, but that's how you kind of have to do it. Alright. And also it's just badass. It originally started life as a video game as well. Okay, the next one is over here. Guys, the Twitch stream is lagging. Run for cover. What is it? Uh-oh. We getting issues? The YouTube one is still going well, so that tells me that Twitch is having an issue. Unless, like, my OBS is like... Actually, what are you talking about? Nothing, fine for... Okay, you may be worried for nothing. Whoever lied. Twist one of their balls into a pretzel. Yes, that's the price you pay for making me, like, get distracted. Testicular torsion. Time to move to YouTube. No, apparently someone... It's just one guy who's having some issues. However, I don't accept that as an excuse. Testicular torsion is the punishment. That's all three. Report to the Wainwright. What's going on? Nothing really. Trust no one. You know, every stream, it doesn't take much to get a streamer to, like, lose their mind. Because they always have, like, in the back of their mind, everything's gonna go wrong anyways. So it just takes one guy saying they're having issues to, like, make a streamer stop everything they're doing and try to get confirmation from the rest of the stream. I should put Snow Crash on the Amazon wishlist. I highly recommend it. I think you'll enjoy it.
Special delivery.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, name's Freddy. So what was it you needed again?
Chad, do you trust anyone who lives in a cave to build machines?
Gabe and
I don't know. I'd expect some professionalism. And cave doesn't scream professionalism to me. You're hesitant when reading books recommended by YouTubers? Well, this is just a piece of fiction. I'm not being paid.
And attacking them when they least expected it. Some close calls too. Don't know how we survived.
Dwarven machinery. Does he look like a dwarf? You have to have. If he had the context of a dwarf, I would not be, questioning him.
Now I'm just hoping to live out the rest of my days in peace. Frankly, I'm not doing much of anything. Other than thinking about the war, that is. This used to be a shelter, you know? One of the few safe spots during the air raids. A lot of folks lost their lives. Good, decent folks. Can't bring back the dead, but...
Chad, I want you to think about for a second that in the world of FF7, an electric power company won what would have been considered World War I. And then took over the world. That is the lore of FF7. I never thought of that before because this game has added it in. Essentially, just like General Electric or something. Actually, technically, Shinra started out as like a motor, like they made cars and stuff before they moved to electricity. So it's more like a vehicle company won World War I and then took over the world. Ask about the war. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the lore of FF7 and how Shinra came to control everything.
You didn't think all those buildings demolished themselves, did you? Anyway.
Can I make my YouTube intro using Far Cry fonts on my name? I saw you use them on your videos. Yeah, knock yourself out. Anyone can use a font.
What you see now is all that remains. Oh, yeah. You did mention that. This'll just take a sec.
General Motors. Well, yeah. Generally, making a bunch of machines and war machines will help you win. It just usually they're contracted by the governments to do that.
And that's no lie. Go on, take it.
You ought to make more than that. Gabe's definitely gonna need him at some point.
I don't know.
Didn't Shinra start as a weapons manufacturer? They made like trains and cars and weapons at first, and they got into making energy.
Like catching some Z's.
You can learn that stuff at like the Shinra Museum in the previous game. I am really interested in what they're going to do with Wu Tai. Hopefully we get more explanation of it in this game, because they've definitely, like, made them into a much bigger thing than they were previously. We have military contractors nowadays. Those are just companies that get government contracts to make, you know, weapons, though. That's not anything technically new. Right, over here we go. Burp.
Guess what? Brought you a present from your good friend Freddy.
Is that so?
Only if you promise to fix your carriage and take better care of your chocobos.
Well, twist my arm, why don't you? All right, little lady. It's a deal.
Good. In that case, no time like the present.
You bought the Starfield smartwatch? I mean, that's probably like the best thing to come out of it, right?
Good as
Or am I
new.
wrong? Is that a shit watch too?
Oh, I gotta say, that old dog really outdid himself this time. Hell of a job. Don't think my carrot has ever looked even half this good. Appreciate it, kids. I can finally get the business back up and running
Not
again.
bad, but some people have had the battery
great.
break. I'm
But
surprised
before we
anyone would
head
buy
out,
any
I just
like
wanna ask
exclusive
one
merch
more
from
thing.
Bethesda after the
If we
Fallout
hadn't
76
shown up,
bag debacle.
Would you have even tried to give your birds a better life?
Maybe.
I see. But I get it. Shinra's a big company, and what they say goes. I can't blame you for being too scared to fight back.
Hey, I ain't scared of those sons of bitches. Not one bit.
Oh? Then why'd you shut down the business?
It's like I told you, my carriage broke. And getting the parts to fix it sounded like a real hassle, so...
Contract to a larger collectible company.
So there you have it. I just let it go.
You like Starfield? You're allowed to like
responsible.
Starfield. I like
Okay,
making fun of
fine.
it.
I shouldn't have been so quick to throw in the towel. You happy? Starting today, I'm giving this job my all. I'll stock up on parts so I can keep the carriage moving. And make
No
sure
offense, my
birds
dude,
never
but you
get
should
bored
probably
again.
see about selling the business, because you don't look like you're long for this world.
You hear that? Then the
Also,
deal is
put a
sealed.
shirt on.
You're quite the businesswoman yourself, ain't she?
Now that Gabe is back in business, you can travel between the Junon region and the grasslands without entering the mines. Speak in the stable hand at either Gabe's or Bill's Chocobo Ranch to use this service. Alright. So that's how you get back to the grasslands. I don't think I have anything to do in the grasslands. The only thing I missed in the grasslands was scanning one monster so I could unlock an enemy skill. Which I'm not too concerned with right now. I'd rather get to like doing like the main quest. Which is, you know, what all we have to do now. So let's get to it. Maybe the tattoos mean something. There's plenty of people who have meaningful cultural tattoos. That doesn't mean they walk around shirtless all the time. Are you done with all the Junon side quests? Yeah, I've done everything. It's all complete. And now all it's left to do is get into Junon proper.
Isn't Priscilla just an oil? Guess there's some kind of...
Dave's Chocobo Express!
Assuming is down here? Yeah. My tats have meaning they're all covered. Most people won't know I have tats. I mean, sometimes you want to get a job, that's the way it's gotta be.
Another day in a life without sunshine. Thanks to the city.
Are we really gonna have the dolphin launch us up there again?
Hey, you guys!
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city. See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose the ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up.
along with the others.
Problem is, how are we supposed to get to the controls?
High voltage?
Yep. It should just say no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Are you going to
Okay,
CPR her?
promise.
We've already done that, and it was Yuffie that needed the CPR.
Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
You know what? Aerith can
Awesome.
teach you how to high five. That seems a bit more
All right,
effective than
then.
that.
Now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go fly?
I cannot believe they kept this in. The whole dolphin launching you into the air.
Got you written all over it, Merc.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh wait, not yet. There is something. One
Just
last
let
thing I
me
need to do.
know,
I almost
okay?
forgot. We need to fight Phoenix and get the materia. That means a conversation with Chad. Won't take but a second since I've already weakened it.
Cloud, are you still gathering resources? Remember that you can transmute items
Chadley,
with
the
plants,
android sent by
ore, and
Cyber.
other materials
Yeah,
found
he
the
got
world
Cyber
over.
Life.
Some of these materials
Sure.
may help you enhance your combat capabilities. I strongly suggest collecting
Every time
all
you
that
talk to him, he
find,
wants to have an
as they will
entire
be a boon
paragraph
to our
conversation
research
with you, and I'm a
efforts.
little tired of. Look, I just need to fight your god birth. All right. Cloud. Barret. And this thing does fly, so we'll play one Barret. Takes a real narcissistic name the simulator after yourself. Maybe he designed it.
Deal with that.
I'm coming. One more shot. Don't worry. Here it comes. That'll do.
Who else? Who thought, or at least even ever expected Aerith would get him across lasers?
Here it comes. You can do it.
Let's do this.
Wasted.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. That's it.
Come on.
One more shot.
Okay, this thing is not taking much damage, despite be weakening the hell out of it. Let's see. Get her double shots ready to go.
Get hanging out.
I need to find out what it's weak against. Also, is this too loud for you guys to hear me right now? Holy shit, it's loud on my end. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, it's weakness to nothing. It's slightly weak to poison. I didn't bring poison with me. Will be impervious to damage while its creations are tethered to it. Inflicting enough damage... Oh, that's why. While it's casting Empowering Flame will both interrupt and pressure it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice without interruption, it will... Follow up by using Rebirth. Okay, you gotta kill the minions before you can do damage to it. Kind of loud? Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. I might need to turn the music down directly in-game, but... I can't do right now. Hold on, it's lowered in OBS. Remind me to raise it back up after this fight. That should be good. Firework blade.
On it.
Try using it.
Uh-oh. Ow. Heal me, Earth. I got nothing. Oh man, I got no items to use either. Oh, perfect, perfect. Nullify physical damage to all planet can only be used once per. I need healing right now, actually. Still nearly died.
Take him down.
I'll take care of this.
Gotta step it up.
One more shot. That'll do. Here it comes.
That's it. Shiva. Almost lost almost all the health you got back. That's alright.
Enjoy the ride.
He did not like that. I swear Aerith is almost OP in this game. Mwah. I think we're gonna put Phoenix on Aerith, actually.
Not bad.
Okay, me just realized I can't see YouTube chat again. Surely what you want about Ubisoft, but they always make good statues. Ubisoft has their strengths. They're good at, like, building, like, a historical, accurate world, but then they can't put anything good in it. Little ironic, don't you think, that what? Remember last week a question was asked about the longevity of Suicide Squad? I said less than a year and you didn't agree, just saying. Did I not agree with that? Because I feel like I agreed with that. Because I was saying they would probably... Well, maybe I said they'd make it to the end of the year. You're right. Maybe I said that. I still doubted they would, like, make it very long. So we weren't very far off from each other. And so far they're still going. They're just not, you know, looking great. But, who knows. I feel like most, even, like, failed... licensed games can usually last, I mean a licensed game, but a live service game can last around a year before they get shut down.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
All done. Raise the volume again now. Make up for Aerith doing high magic damage, you make her health so low that flicking around her nose. Well, it makes sense. She is a pure mage. Her ATB takes longer to charge too, I've noticed. But once you like get a couple wards out with her, her damage output is like staggering. Shiva, you will now be Phoenix. Oh wait, we have some people who leveled up, got stuff. Invigorating. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases the Vengeance gauge after being revived. Yeah. Not sure what to even put here. You can have an HP materia, whatever. You need something on it. And you will get... Activates concentration after being revived. Impay recovery enhanced attack damage. Lightning materia. You know what? You can have this other lightning materia. Max HP 200%. He's already got synergy. Increased damage, skill, and synergy damage. Inflicting overcharge. Makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. Warding materia. I think I'll just start leveling, having the warding materia on me so it gets leveled. Even though I can't really use it right now. Alright, all good. I don't get do those stars on the materia are like unlocks do you need to upgrade the character? When you win fights in the game, you get ability points that level your materia up, so they gain new abilities. Like when you get like a fire materia, it starts out only able to cast fire, but then as it goes up its next level, it can cast Fyra, then finally Fyraga. Not every materia can level up. There are some that only have the one level, but most of them have a few levels that can go up. My mouse go? There it is. What game did you walk into expecting not to like, then walked out pleasantly surprised? I feel like there's been plenty of games like that. There's a game from that Yakuza developer, I keep forgetting the name of the game, but where you fight robots the entire game, that I thought I would just like hate, but I ended up really freaking enjoying it. Also, Supertramp, $10 super chat, BBL, next time you play, take care and thanks. Oh, man, if you're leaving, you have a good night, man. And thank you for all the super chats. You're a champion, I guess. I'm not sure what to call you after that, but thank you. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. Binary Domain, yeah, that game. I mean, that game wasn't perfect. It was weird in a lot of ways, but I enjoyed it, honestly. And I thought I was gonna, like, just hate it. But honestly, I thought it was better than any Gears of War game I'd played in years. You're pleasantly surprised by RE7. True, I was, like, ready for RE7 to suck after RE5 and RE6 had been massive disappointments. And I ended up liking RE7 so much that I was like, you know what? Maybe Resident Evil's back. And so far, they've been doing good since then. So, yeah. Alright, I think we're ready.
All good to go?
We should be hearing about a Resident Evil 9 maybe by the end of this year, chat? Because I'd assume maybe next year is when it release. Follow the dolphin. Hold on a second. You know, I never did try to go out to that island. That money, I miss some shit on these tiny little islands over here. Oh well. We'll be coming back later once we get the tiny Bronco. Steer Mr. Dolphin into the beach balls he loves so much to get him excited and speed up. If you are swimming fast enough, by the time you reach the goal, he will be able to launch Cloud up to the control room. Perform sharp turns with R2.
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
Can you actually do this with a dolphin? What am I doing? Oh, over here. Shit. This dolphin needs balls, alright? That was in the original game, by the way. They kept that stupid thing in. Isn't Chris in his 60s according to Resident Evil 8 timeline? I would assume in the DLC he is when you're playing as Rose, because she's like, that's like a decade or more after. We actually played close to like 15 years or so after the events of RE8. So that DLC left me wondering where they're going to go now. Are they like going to go into like the 2030s or some shit? Or was that to catch the timeline up? I'm not sure. Final Fantasy just turned into Wave Race. Yo, FF7 was all about the minigames, man. So they did understand that and do that correctly. Just keep this in mind. In the third game, you're going to get a full-on snowboarding minigame. They better just, like, copy SSX Tricky. Is all I'm going to say. They better just, like, you know this SSX Tricky game EA release? We could do that. I want to see that slapping minigame. Well, true, that will be in there. In fact, that'll be so... They better actually... You know how we have slapping competitions in real life? They should also expand upon it, so not only do you get a start... The first time you do it is with, you know, Scarlet, but then you get, like, competitions for, like, slapping people. I see no reason why you couldn't. No reason to use, like, such a famous moment only once.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on the way.
SS Tricky had a good bop. Yeah, it was a great game. That's the only snowboarding game I've ever played. And it was enough to, like, you know what? Make me buy SS3. Don't forget purple, blue, green, green. That's alright, don't worry about it, man.
Careful! You've been a huge help, Priscilla.
Barrett is just so huge, the boat is about to capsize.
And, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Shame that Extreme Sports died. Did it? I don't know, maybe. It's just not as popular. Still around.
Hey, Mark! We're
My name's Cloud and I'm a union worker. Wait, what? Wait, why am I going down? I thought I was supposed to go up. Oh, okay, I'm lifting them up. It just looked like I was going down.
Meet you at the top.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna have another scene where I like envision Sephiroth. Avalanche is an environmentalist faction, but not above using animals for sport. Come on, they're good kids. What caliber do you think this cannon is, by the way? Has anyone ever like done the science? Because that's the size of like skyscraper. Just firing it would break every window in this city. You would like everyone would go deaf every time you shoot it. Look at them cuticles. I heard that during development they hated this guy's outfit because it was so difficult to render. Like Nomura went a bit crazy. They didn't even think they could actually make it. He's like, Nomura, you added too many belts and flappy bits. Shooting an ocean tanker with something that big could trigger a tsunami. When they do finally fire into the third game, they better go all out for how much damage it does. Because I think it just fought like it just shot a laser beam out of it in the original game, which made no sense since it's got a barrel and everything. So they better have it actually do an artillery round that like blows out everyone's windows. 100. President Rufus ain't nepotism. Did you guys notice that was all CG? Like one of the few CG scenes so far in this game was just Rufus walking out of a helicopter. It's like the guy with the money got the money shot. Firing Yamato guns produced such a shockwave that the aircraft and live boots had to be stored under the deck so they wouldn't be destroyed. And that gun is like many times that. You could probably shoot that gun out of the Junon gun. What was the last game that used pre-rendered cutscenes before this one? FF16 used them as well. All Final Fantasy games usually have pre-rendered cutscenes, they just don't use them as much, or they're not as noticeable as they used to, because game graphics have gotten, pretty good. Grain graphics. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? You missed us using a dolphin to launch yourselves up to a boat.
Ah, there you are.
Let's move.
Still enjoy Square Enix cinematics. They primarily existed so they could show those cinematics off during the trailers back in the PS1 era, instead of the actual in-game graphics. At least that's what my theory was with my friends. It was like, oh, why do they get all these CG scenes there? So they could show it off in the trailers, in the commercials. They need to advertise it in that way. If you were rich, what rich names would you give your kids that are better than Rufus? I think almost every name is better than Rufus. I kind of get the feeling that they named him Rufus because, well, when they were picking the names back when this game was in development in Japan, they didn't really have the greatest understanding of what Westerners named themselves. And maybe they just like the sound of Rufus, but it's like a name you would like never hear. Outside of like some hick working at a gas station out in the woods. And even then, it would be probably like he probably looked down upon. I'm assuming maybe we go to Fort Condor after we get, the little Bronco. I think Halo Wars really broke a lot of ground with having high quality cinematic cutscenes for the whole game. Possibly. I never played that one, though. It's not uncommon for RTS games to use CG like that. Whenever you hear Rufus, I kind of have to think of Kim Possible. Do you guys not recognize the terrorists walking past you that shouldn't be here? God, Shinra guards and soldiers are so stupid. How did you guys win a world war? Maybe they're sympathetic to the cause. I don't think that's the case.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Personally, I think that's a good thing.
The city's size, on the other hand, the robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
This is a major Shinra base. How do they not notice the most wanted criminals? Maybe they just don't pay them as well as you think. I mean, they are like a horrible, evil, despotic corporation. Maybe the hiring standards for like Shinra troopers ain't that great. Or maybe it's these stupid helmets they wear that block their vision. They have to view everyone through like a filter of night vision, and you know what? That does decrease details. That's the only thing I can think of. It's like they have their night vision on during the day. Oh, here it is. Finally get to see Junon in glorious 2024 HD. Maybe that game wants you to ignore obvious narrative problems. That's the problem. But we are, using our creative human minds to try to think of a more entertaining solution rather than to accept that it was just like, it's just whatever. The Murica gun.
Any idea what that is?
The Highwind. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Really am wondering how the gameplay of the Highwind is going to factor into the world map in the third game. Because there's no way they'll let you fly that around, right? There's just no way.
Have you seen the engines on the Highwind? That baby's got 4 of them each window.
What happens if I try to walk out here? Hey everybody, world's most wanted terrorists. No, nothing? Not a single one of you?
This is pathetic. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? If you want to check out the parade, take the elevator down.
Are you gonna fight Guile here? I don't think he's part of this regiment. Rufus is Latin for red-haired. Yeah, that's pretty much all the thought they put into it. Even though I don't think he's red. But wasn't Rufus red-haired in the original game? I kind of forgot that detail. Wait, he's not. Yeah, he was a redhead in the original game. That's where they got the name from.
We cannot let make our way. Not on our own home turf.
He's blonde? Is he blonde in the original? Shit, it's been a while. I was thinking maybe he was redhead in the original game. Strawberry blonde. Well, that's a type of redhead. Most inept military of all time. still redheaded stepchild territory for people, I'm sure. Alright, take the elevator.
Have you seen the entrance on the Highwind?
Rufus Shinra, is it?
Rufus Shinra is a total hunk. Oh, you know he's got her vote.
Much better. Hmm? Do you need something? Elevator's just over there if you want to get back to town.
Just got a word of advice. Do not piss off Director Heidegger.
Do you want to finish? Rufus is another twink. Look, there is no one in this game that is not a twink. That's, or at least hasn't, or at least wasn't a twink at one point. Even Hojo, the most untwinkable man in the game, at one point was a twink. Palmer is a former twink who got fat. Pretty sure you go back to like Barrett's childhood, he was Twinkie.
No. We'll leave
Then the
him be
steroids got to him.
for now. Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here.
Hmm?
Sent by Viceroy Saruth. Oh? He introduced himself as Colonel Glenn Lodbrok.
What?
All right.
This is all 100% new, by the way. This dude's from Ever Crisis? The mobile game. Wait a minute. That hair.
I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right.
It's Luxor.
Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President. The Viceroy and your late father had big plans. I assume you intend to carry them out?
Correct.
That's good to hear. Some people just don't have the stomach for war. And this battle for the Magnus Materia demands commitment
Magnus
from both
Materia?
Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you.
Why is he in robes? Because he looks good in them.
But my father is dead, which changes the equation.
Don't be evil. I'm not evil.
A new vision is required.
But then this is another character that kind of looks like me too if I had facial hair.
You always did prefer to march to the beat of your own drum. This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras, you take and you take, and you never give back. Left to you, this world would end up an empty husk. But war can put things right, beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity. A people rejuvenated, and a planet once more made whole. What we're doing's for the greater good. Just gotta know when to ease off the gas.
Now listen.
You started this, remember? No more playing the idle heir. You have obligations to fulfill. Let's give the people what they deserve.
So they said this guy works for Wutai, right?
Oh, right. Before I leave, a message from the Viceroy. Congratulations on your inauguration, Mr. President. Shinra has a bright future.
Well, I have to wait and see what they're going with this. I kind of figured they would like have a war between Wutai and Shinra at some point, but it's gonna be me in 10 years. I will still not have the facial hair, you know. I'm just not a person who grows it very well. So imagine that guy, but shaved. And less sneering and like evil voice.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
How old is Rufus supposed to be? Yeah, pretty sure he's like in his mid to late 20s. But then again, it's like a game like this, you can never really be sure. He might be 18 for all I know. He's 30? Yeah, well, could have fooled me. Why do the sales tactics have to infiltrate the sales tactics?
My wife is completely obsessed with the new president.
Big tank. I'm kind of surprised to see a normal-looking machine of war in Shinra's possession. Usually it has to have like a pair of arms and a head, and you'll be a robot of some kind.
They should have a selection set aside for employees. Why don't we have
Old man prompter.
It's our sworn duty to keep the president safe.
No one is asking about these guys. Well, it's one of those things like, yeah, we should not be able to just walk around in here. But the game is just like, yeah, we worry about that. Simplistic level character, objective design in lieu of well-written narrative tied in quests. You mean that guy we just were just looking at? I think someone was saying he's from a mobile game somewhat. I'm not sure which mobile game though. But we'll see. Like I said, I am interested in the Wutai angle. Rufus said he knew him from where, yeah, he showed him shooting him or something. That is a little worrying that they would include like characters from like a mobile game in it though. That's a little of a bit of that whole Nomura magic.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about June?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants?
Well, there's this great Italian place.
Maybe? I don't know.
Ah, right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do
Rufus said he knew where. I think it's very much operates on a case-by-case basis. Kingdom Hearts 3 did the mobile game thing as a tribute to its player base. Well, you say that, but the entire ending of Kingdom Hearts 3 was literally like setting up more games based off the lore from the mobile game. So they did include it at the very end as like, what the hell is all this new shit?
until the parade begins. But use this time wisely. Practice your technique.
Mark, 1, 2, 3, 4. You love the AI voice filter? What, you think I'm an AI voice filter? I hate to disappoint you if that's what you think. You would not be the first person to think this voice is like somehow altered to sound like this. I still is funny to see it every time though. It's like he's got to be using a filter of some kind.
Those troopers seemed pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster.
Your remotely negative observation seems upsetting folks? Nah, you're good. Hey, I make remotely negative observations all the time.
But I gotta ask.
What?
witnesses in town. Are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by? Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a
You couldn't even kill his dad, Barrett.
a little maybe, you know?
Actually, I'm gonna have to agree. First, the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the president in the street.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get
Kind
out.
of forget why you actually joined the parade in the original game.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out.
I think it was by accident that you got into the parade, wasn't it?
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
You're too big, Barrett.
True enough.
Shut up.
All right. See you in
No
a
one
bit.
of your size
I gotta
can
go
join the military, apparently. Did the biking guy show up before this game? He met us in Junon and like said he was gonna capture Aerith eventually,
Oh,
but he
we're
said he'd
coming,
fight us here.
I'm so pumped for this. This way? Yeah.
I love your videos. Been watching for years. Glad to see you streaming on YouTube. Oh, sorry I couldn't get to your comment until now. There's a cutscene going on. Thank you, by the way. And yeah, my pleasure. Hopefully, like I said, I'm not sure how much streaming I'll do on YouTube, but for right now, I'm doing a bunch of it. Why would you say are the hardest and easiest Final Fantasy games? Honestly, I thought FF13 was ridiculously difficult at times. That's the one I hate the most, but not because of the difficulty. Hardest though might have been. Crap, what would be the hard? Probably the older ones. Some of the ones I didn't play. 6, I remember being pretty difficult at times, but I don't know. I've never really found Final Fantasy to be that difficult of a series. It's never like struck me as like too hard. As for easiest, definitely FF10. FF10 was a cakewalk. Sorry, I just heard someone once say that it was a filter. Yeah, I've had that accusation. I guess it's an accusation thrown at me for like years that I am like an AI or like I'm using a filter to sound this way. But no, this is just, you know, I sound very flat, I guess is the right word, the term for it. Or just like, it's a very even voice, as I've also heard described. Just the way I am, I guess. That being said, I have my moments.
Attention all troopers. Spare uniforms can be found here.
You dress up as soldiers to sneak past the military and go into the boat. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The ceremony will be starting soon.
Now we're talking.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep.
This was so easy to sneak in and like dress as a soldier, wasn't it?
Whoa there. 3 steps back, if you please.
Well, I gotta get dressed too, you know. Get changed into the spare. I'm trying. It won't let me get into my stall. There's a spare empty over there, alright? We can see their feet. That's enough for some people. Oh, I hate that you're right. I hate that you're there. Some people are like, yeah, finally. There's some people who are just like, hold on a second. Activate camera mode. Get up on those feet. See, look over this. I'm not gonna trust me, chat. They're not gonna let you do that. And there's probably it's just their character models are not nude over there. By the way, they have designed no nude models for this game. Video games don't work like in real life. Where you just take the character's clothes off. They have to design an entirely new model for that. Feel bad for Cloud. Tifa and Aerith seem to drag him into everything. Well, they have the whole triangle thing going on. Yeah, apparently I cannot change in this room. Or I gotta change out here like just an animal.
Been a while.
How come all the others Shinrigards, the helmet goes over their eyes, but not these three? Are we the only ones wearing the helmet correctly? Or are we the only three wearing it incorrectly?
Well,
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget.
Yeah, if you look at any other Shinrigard, the helmet covers their eyes.
Alright?
None of you are wearing it correctly. How are you supposed to use the night vision? Guns are not for play. Yeah, wait, did anyone notice Aerith's trigger discipline? Did she have her finger on the trigger when she did that joke? That's dangerous as hell, girl. Pointing a loaded, like, machine gun at me. Haha, funny joke. Blammo! Hey, Cloud, I don't think that sword is standard for Shinra soldiers.
Head to starboard Junon when you're ready. Better hurry. You don't want to be the reason your team is disqualified.
Yeah, we started a new recording, by the way. Been on this one for a while.
Hold it!
It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the three of you at practice.
Of course you don't.
Am
We're
I
too
to
hot.
assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Now what?
Just follow my lead.
What was the last thing you splurged on?
What the hell are you doing
Vacation
over there?
stuff,
The
like back in like
waiting.
December
Sir.
and holidays.
Attention!
Have to hand it to you three. You've got guts skipping out on practice. That, or you're idiots. Let's find out,
She tall.
shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth. Clear?
So am I being fed to a behemoth or a Marlboro? Press the corresponding button when the glowing guide marker connects with the panel to improve your drill team's synchronicity, and press the crowd. Red diamonds, tap the button. Yellowed pentagons, repeatedly tap the button. Teal hexagons, hold the button. Alright, let me burn this into my memory. It's red, you tap it. Yellow, tap it multiple times. Teal, hold it down. I'm gonna forget this. Definitely gonna forget this. Alright, red, tap once. yellow, tap multiple times, teal, or red, yellow, blue. I don't know why they didn't just put blue instead of teal. Alright, red, tap, yellow, multi-tap, blue, hold.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin!
Oh, wrong one. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay, that was blue. I'm supposed to, like, do it. Rapidly tap circle. Like, this is the practice, alright? You gotta do it multiple times till you're ready to go. Is there a malfunction? Practice once more, yes.
All right, once more. Let's see what you've got. Now, begin.
I'm just here to be my best, sir. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for shooting. This is for fun. Shit.
Not good enough.
Alright. Only too bad. Let me do one more practice, I think, and we'll be good. Never understood what was the point of doing all that shit with the rifles during events. There's a lot of stuff with, like, you know, military. It's just part of tradition. And also just beating into your head that you follow freaking orders. I have to remember no F words tonight. Otherwise they get y'all YouTube on me.
Let's see what you've got. Now,
There also is skill involved in it as well.
good. Keep it up. Excellent.
Alright, I think I'm good. I think we're ready. Gotta show something off, and yeah, you gotta show you're using those tax dollars. Alright, I think we're ready. Practice once more? No, we're good.
Precise, clean movements. Impeccable timing. I must say, you've impressed me.
You'd serve as a sterling example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Does she want to smash Cloud? Yes. In a military fashion.
You will be our model trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
It's very dramatic. Time to blend in. Keep swords equipped. Ow. So do any of our helmets come with a chin strap? What's up, guy? How you doing?
Parade, Captain. You will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that, to march in the parade, each drill team is required to muster 5 units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from
Red
the rest.
armbands, got it.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated.
Now he's Captain Thunderhead.
Make us proud. Bam!
Not very military talk, it's like entertainment idea of military. It's parade captain, it falls to you to locate in 7th Infantry's disparate units and assemble your drill team. When you have found at least 5 units, you can fine-tune your performance lineup with L2. Note that certain units unlock different formations. They went all out on this. I did not expect this much with this simple little throwaway minigame. I know that certain units unlock different formations. Successfully performing more difficult formations will improve your rating. So we get to put together a drill team. Where you start the parade, change formations of purple. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Let's see. Let me find people first before I worry about that. Find 10 people.
Boy, that was lucky.
Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation will. That's how these things go. The president himself gives the award.
Wow. That's some plan. I mean, it's risky, but...
Gotta go big or go home, right?
Not my kind of fun, but it's fun. What, the whole minigame stuff? Potentially triggering comment? Well, no wonder Shinra troops suck so much. Look who their commander is. What, tall woman? No, tall women make the best commanders. You're gonna feel intimidated, especially if they're taller than you. Alright, assuming I don't locate the 7th Infantry. You know what? At least it's a very walkable city.
Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgard, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
Let me go find my fellow armband wearers. Darty, can you reload and intentionally fail all prompts and see if she will say perfect? You be the head of the parade. She will. Because you still have to do this minigame. She might have a slightly different line of dialogue. It's like, you know what? You may have sucked, but we're still gonna. You know what? I see potential in you. Something along those lines. It'll still get you to here, no matter what happens.
The guide recommends checking out this bookstore. Apparently, they've got a trio of toys called the Magnificent.
Are you one of my people? Nope. Why don't Shinra have parade uniforms? Good question. You actually would expect parade uniforms, wouldn't you? Well, to be fair, Shinra is a corporation first, who just happens to have their own private military.
Damn, look at the size of that thing. It's bigger than what? We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
Oh no. They're goofy.
I can't wait for the parade.
You know, somehow I gotta hand it to like Square Enix. They made even like a fascist like design element look interesting. Just by nature of making it a bit more fantastical. We can't go past that point.
Sir! Welcome back, sir! Welcome back, sir!
Can I like body slam one of you guys like I'm the boss? And you enjoy it? It's stamp. You too can be stamped. Love the Victorian era architecture mixed with pure industrial stuff on top. Perfectly summarizes Shinra's control of the world. Yeah, it's an interesting look, but it's like a steampunk fascist city kind of like thing.
Okay, say stand.
Ready to move when you are, sir! Sir!
Everybody just
Okay, I gotta admit, you did not get to spend much time in Junon in the original game, so I kind of appreciate that they've made it way bigger.
Captain, good luck in the parade today. Still live by.
Will I play the recent Prince of Persia game? I don't know. Maybe at some point, it's just not high priority right now. I've got no shortage of things I want to play there. I'm currently even considering playing, like, going back and playing some really old games for, like, the classic sim videos I'll need to do, so I could end up playing, like, the original, Resident Evil 3 at some point this year.
Captain!
Sir, permission to ask a question.
Is it stupid?
What formations do you intend to utilize for our performance?
That depends on the readiness of my men. But you can rest assured that your captain has everything under
Lieutenant
control.
Twink, reporting
Is
for
that
duty,
clear?
sir.
Now, out.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Sure are saying you did not get to spend a lot of time in... Well, that's the thing, when you think about it, you don't get to spend much time in any place in FF7 except for Midgar. Because every place was really just a couple screens that you just walk out along and then you're done. That's the main point I feel like I enjoy the remake, because you get so much more than like just here's some 2 screens represent an entire city.
This meeting is now in session. Aware, our merchandise sales have skyrocketed.
Sometimes less is more though. I mean, it worked back in the day, I'm not knocking it. But it did require you to use a lot of your imagination. And you know what, I'm fine with that too, but I also like just being able to explore an area a little bit more as well. Okay, nothing else down here.
Junon is winning that commendation.
Welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city.
7, 10,
In a few hours, he'll take part in
My
his
regimen
inauguration
grows.
parade through Starboard Juno.
Wait, so
Wonder if the game kept those soldier ghosts you can talk to. They're supposed to be somewhere. The soldier? Oh wow, that's a good memory. I completely forgot about that. I wonder. I'd like some popcorn, please. No?
Were assembled at Junon's aerodrome earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shinra.
Okay, this is just a big old ass arcade, isn't it? I like.
After which he's expected to give a speech on the future of the company. A new day is dawning for Shinra, and our city is eager to greet it with
Welcome to the officer's lounge.
So yeah, once the parade's over, I'll be officially joining the counter-terrorism unit.
Shit.
I know. They haven't even told me where I'm gonna be stationed.
This sucks.
You did a great job on that presentation.
We'll just have to
Always
get
loved the
close to
Final
time we
Fantasy
got.
game's sci-fi fantasy architecture, realistic, but just larger than life. For a while it was kind of like steampunk or diesel punk sci-fi for like FF7 and a little bit of 8. I don't know what you would call FF13s. That was clearly sci-fi, but in like complete fantasy sci-fi way, and generally not that great. Since it didn't make any sense, you couldn't make heads or tails of it.
We'll just have to make the most of the time we got.
And then 12 and 9 were pure steampunk.
Can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside.
We can't hear you over the music, sir.
Yes, sir!
FF15 was pretty modern. Yeah, FF15 was like the most modern one they ever made. Though it had steampunk elements in it as well. FF13 was pure unadulterated art. How dare you not love the fact that Lightning literally became Jesus. She became more than Jesus. She kills God in that game. Well, the third game. She's like Jesus if Jesus then like led a rebellion against God and put a dagger through his heart. Oh.
Oh, God. Talk about humiliating. Rude probably hates me. Boss must want to fire me. I'm busy being sad. I'm busy being sad.
Drown those sorrows, girl. Do any of you hear a saxophone in this song by chance? I don't think this lady is like actually part of the band. She just like, it's like pretend you're playing it. Oh no, there's a little bit. She's just like warming herself up for her moment. Alright. We have 7 more regiments to find. We gotta get moving. Not a sax though, it's more of a flute. Yeah, maybe a clarinet.
His inauguration parade through Starboard Junon. After which he is expected to give a speech on the future of the company. A new day is dawning for Shinra, and our city is eager to greet it with open arms.
Best of luck to all of you!
Juiced up. Okay, this game and me have 2 different ideas of what juiced up means.
I don't think so.
This area is restricted.
They clearly outrank you though.
This a rehearsal for the parade?
Wonder, will you be staying with us?
I don't think I need to now. Yeah, I got full HP and MP. We good. You're hiding in plain sight. Cloud lose the Buster Sword. Yeah, I've mentioned that a couple times. It's not exactly, hey, not exactly uniform compliant.
Welcome to the Magical Magnata Books Junon location. If you're looking for some recommendations, we'd be more than happy to name a few of this week's faves for you. My personal pick would definitely be The Final Flight. I swear, none of the other books even come close
This
to
is a Harry
topping
Potter fan club, isn't it?
Forbidden romance between a commander and her airman. I promise you'll be sobbing like a baby when you get to the part where she orders her true love to charge into battle.
Look, I'd see her to buy something, lady.
Those girls must get paid a fortune. I'm so jealous.
Oh, well, hello there, Captain. Are you interested in knowing what my book of the week is? I think I'd probably have to go with the Trooper's Creed. It happens to be a philosophy book. There's some thought-provoking stuff about how people should live from the perspective of a trooper. Oh, but I'm sure
That sounds like Starship Troopers to me, lady.
Our girls are lovely. Am I right?
That actually wasted my time. I don't really have any points to spit.
Captain. We hope to see you again soon.
Ooh, a captain.
Bob's
Since you're
doing his
here,
part.
Would you like to learn about the Magnata girls' picks for Book of the Week?
Military
My top pick
surplus
would
must
have
be
to the
great in this
latest issue
universe.
of
In this universe, you could probably own your own mech robot that eventually goes crazy and tries to kill you, but
Suddenly he looks
that's
around
bragging
and
rights.
What should he see? No spoilers.
He sells
You'll have to
cards?
read it
Who
for
does?
yourself. Better start soon before someone ruins it for you.
This guy doesn't sell cards.
Our girls are lovely. Am I right?
No, this guy sells the folio stuff.
Thanks, Captain. We hope to see you again soon.
Thanks for stopping by.
What do you think about this brooch? Oh, Captain. Perfect timing. I'm picking out a present for my girlfriend. Which do you think she'd like more? The machine gun brooch or the bayonet one?
Don't bother the captain with your bullshit. Sorry, sir. He's being an idiot.
Is it kind of fucked up that we'll have no problem killing any of these people we have befriended in this mission later on? If they dare stand against us?
I heard that they be a soul. I love how understated everything is.
Take your time looking around.
Buddy, you need to go home.
Quality guaranteed.
You don't sound good. How are risks going? Okay, I've got all this stuff. You're gonna make us white phosphorescent cavalry spinoffs. It's just that maybe statistically in the future we likely had to fight some of these dudes as they got redeployed. You gotta find out 10. I got 6 more groups to find.
He's got tattoos.
What kind of range do you think a cannon that
Hey, what are you doing with my dog?
Nice uniforms.
Aw, how'd you know it was us?
By your scent.
That is some nose you got there, Red.
Leaving the Mako-soaked streets of Midgar behind has done wonders for my faculties. And though this place is starting to take its toll.
Based on his stance, I think he wants to tear these kids apart. That's an aggressive stance, you know. But to these kids, this is just a real-life Pokemon they've stumbled upon. It's like, finally, a Charmander.
Check it out. His tail's on fire.
Those children won't stop staring. Have they so much as tried to pet me?
Anyone here want to play cards?
Find what you needed, sir! Hope so, sir!
The parade's gonna be broadcast live in Midgar.
So we gotta show up and show out. Give
Can I help
Red
you?
is wanted. They have a full poster. Yeah, but we all are. And none of them have noticed.
Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
Is Zach's uniform also Shinra? Yes, but he's a member of Soldier, which is like their super soldier battalion where they gotta like have more say in what they use as a weapon and, you know, what they wore.
The guidebook recommend. Can I help you find anything today?
And they had like a slightly different uniform. What do you got? Don't really feel like I need any of this.
Feel free to keep browsing.
Get the 10, all 10 of them? I'm going to.
We carry only the finest in materia here.
Yeah, don't really feel like I need anything.
We look forward to your next visit.
Hope I can find a good anniversary present.
Don't remember Red on a poster? Yeah, when we first arrived at Junon, they had everyone but Cloud on a wanted poster.
Cecilia's is one of the oldest shops in Larboard Junon. No, you gotta press it hard, like, yeah.
These designs are the perfect marriage of form and
Clearly you guys are part of my unit, right? You get the red armbands.
There's no beating Junon-made hardware.
Greetings, Captain. In need of some new armaments?
Actually, yeah, do you have a gigantic ass sword? No? No one's got a big sword taller than them? I'll buy one of these.
Good luck out there, Captain. I'll be rooting for you.
You know, when you think about it, it must be really difficult to find new swords when you're Cloud. Because you're kind of used to this.
Shame I can't take this baby
Here he
home.
is.
But you know, the smaller one's a real beauty too.
The Masterworks Mako Cannon? Oh yeah, it's as good as bought.
That's what I'm talking about. Can't find it anywhere else. Man.
Well, let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
Can't wait for this game to release on PC and someone modded giant dick on Cloud's back. Is that... Okay, they didn't do that for the original game. Then maybe you're holding out for something that won't exist.
There's no beating Junon-made hardware.
But I'd be more interested in, like, you know, the better performance and the fact that that's probably when they'll release the DLC for the game as well. Reno. He's part of the bald guy club. Or not Reno, that's rude. Never mind. Didn't miss anything up here, right?
Sir! Welcome back, sir! Welcome back, sir!
Where we go in the bar?
What better time to splurge than on a special occasion?
So, this is the latest.
Ready to move when you are, sir!
Okay, bar's the only place to go.
Let's see what you got for me.
Hey, what mic do I use? Just curious. I use a Shure SM7B. It's pretty much the industry standard for like Twitch streamers and YouTubers, this microphone. If you've ever seen someone's webcam, they have this gigantic black microphone in front of their face. It's one of those. It just dominates the entire market. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, I'm not allowed in here, am I? I got hair. This is like a dragon area, chat.
This your first time.
Good timing with them, by the way.
You're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service.
Oof.
Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mopheads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave.
R&R's over, people. 7th, outside.
Sir! Right away, sir!
This entire regiment is bald, huh? You think the girls look good in uniform? Yes. Everyone looks good in uniform. Rue doesn't recognize him. Look, the uniform changes Cloud that much. They made a bald song for this game, chat. I just want to point that out. You know, I'm curious, when all three of these games are finished, if you lined up every music track back to back, how many days is it going to take to listen through all of it? Because it is already significant after the first game, and this is only like triple that, and then you have a third game eventually that'll be like triple that. Bald pride, chat. Bald pride. I like the octopus drinking sake too. Could you really make a bar like this and have it be successful? Glad they went all out on the goofiness aspect. Yeah, FF7 is a very goofy game, as I've said. I think a lot of these tracks are smaller and easily loopable. To get. Obviously, yeah, there's some small tracks that are just loopable. But it's still a lot of music that's being made. Because there's a lot of custom music that is used only for like one scene and that's it. How much budget did SS blow in the... Oh, I don't consider that blowing the budget. I like a lot of music in a game. Alright, we still have 3 more groups to find. Maybe they're outside.
Hey, so many troopers. We're conducting interviews.
All right, everybody ready?
Not yet. Let me fangirl for a sec.
Fangirl a little toward the middle, then, wouldn't you?
Sorry, Mr. President. Don't mind me.
Come on, you gonna pose or what?
Your president wears a dress, alright?
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there? Whenever you're ready, sir.
Perfect. He'll love it.
Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Received a reward for taking a good picture. Received a Rufus Shinra cutout.
Follow me.
What are you gonna do with that? Mike, you have a good night, man. Where am I gonna put that at? Okay, we have 2 more groups left to find. Oh, Barrett, Barrett. Barrett, what are you wearing?
Is that who I think it is?
Hey there. I was just checking my uniform. For Lynn. Y'all know how it is.
Even Barrett doesn't recognize us in uniform.
Ha ha, very funny. I could have shot you.
You look...
What?
Wow.
It's not like I had a choice. Nothing else fit.
Okay, I get it.
Looks good in it. Why are you guys giving him a rough time?
And y'all, look like you're fitting in.
Yeah. Nobody's batted an eye.
We're gonna win the president's commendation.
I'm sure you will.
Think you mean I'm rooting for you?
They really have gone all out with it, with the amount of like different costumes other characters get put on in this game.
There's a lot of troopers in town, especially by the port.
Damn, my boy trying to riz. Hey, you know what? Sailors get tail. Alright. 2 more group soldiers. Haven't seen anyone. Yeah, I must have missed them back inside somewhere. You know where they are? There's only like the indoor arcade and not here to look, so I'll find them eventually. Maybe I do gotta order a room. Maybe they're all up in the hotel room.
Oh, hey there, Captain.
Oh, there's one.
You ready for the parade?
That commendation is as good as
Oh, these guys aren't my... These are not my group. My dudes. These are not my dudes. Yeah, you can put that on a t-shirt, by the way. Gonna make sure. I actually might end up having some merch this year too, by the way. I finally have what I think is a pretty good logo for games. And you've already seen sort of like a mock-up of the logo on the thumbnail of this YouTube stream. So that's just like the early version of it. It needs like cleaning up. I just like kind of slapped it together. But I might put that on some t-shirts and see if it does very well.
I'm sure it will. But before we...
Maybe better on a hat.
But we're in the middle
I could
of
become a
interview.
hat salesman, Chad.
Good day, Captain.
Oh!
How long until I get my Dartigan body pillow?
If you have a moment, I'd love to
Never.
ask you some questions about the parade.
Get up and take my money. Do you want a hat?
How do you
Free
plan to
European
set
shipping.
your
It depends
team
on which
apart
company I
from the
end up going
competition?
with.
Are there any special routines you've been practicing?
Right. I see what you mean, Captain. We can't go spilling our secrets to anyone who asks, especially on camera.
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin.
Let us know when that comes out. Been here so long and these streams have become a core part of my routine. Lamal could use a Dartity, yeah. Like I said, if you can see what the logo might look like by looking at the thumbnail of this stream on YouTube. You'll see like an image of like the game sins. It's basically a controller with the word sins under it. Took me a while to come up with it, but I'm pretty happy with it. But it needs cleaning up. It's just a rough mock-up. So it would fit pretty well on like both a t-shirt or a hat. Or maybe like a coffee mug. Dart panties. But I might give it a shot. I gotta find like a good company. The one time I tried to sell merch, they weren't a very good company and the material wasn't great. So I stopped it. So I have a few in mind that I would probably want to try with. Sleep mask. Why do they walk that weird way? Because they're meant to be goofy on this.
It's past time the president showed himself. Where's he been?
Not in Midgard, that's for sure. Seeing the world, maybe.
So I'm assuming there's no like ghost like someone was asking because I haven't found one.
I doubt he's got any idea what
Go the Tommy Wiseau route and sell men's briefs with the logo. I'm not sure which company would do that for you. You probably have to form your own clothing company for that.
We're busy. Oh, Captain, I didn't realize. Sorry, sir.
Practice is over. Time for the real deal. With me.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's all 10. Let us now have a parade. Did Red show up yet, or did I miss you? You mean Red 13? Yeah, he's currently... He can't, like... Or there he is, actually. He's here from the beginning of the game.
All troopers present and accounted for, sir. Ready to go, sir.
Ready, my men.
Midgard, 7th Infantry, attention!
Just in time for the minigame? Yeah, you chose a perfect time, man. We just found all 10 dudes and we're about to talk to the tall lady. Let me make a save, though. I don't like that they limited you to only 10 save spots in this game, by the way.
Midgard, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain?
I'm assuming if I choose yes, they'll let me, like, put together my formation. You can also do practice again. Wait.
whole team, Captain.
Wait, do I gotta go to a menu and put them together? Do you not see the adjust drill formation? Oh, no, I've not paid attention to that. Okay, so we have the Rama formation, the Shiva formation, and the Ifrit formation. Change it to purple, blue, blue, green, green. So none of the yellow guys? We just leave all the security officers out of it? Doesn't seem right. You want it, tough look, it's harder, but you get more points? Nah, that's alright. Alright. So what, we're going for the Bahamut formation? Or I guess we gotta do all three, never mind. Performance is tough as the worm scales. Input hot count high. Buttons utilize, all four. Includes rapid taps and held inputs. Performance sure to give the crowd the chills. Input count high. So I guess we're gonna go for the Bahamut formation then. Or maybe I have to do all three, I guess. You do all three? Oh, I thought maybe you picked it. Alright. We have our formation then. One last save. Event planning simulator, someone in YouTube chat says. Alright, let's impress the bosses. Out of curiosity, what music does everyone here least like? I'm not a fan of country. And by that I mean, like, not folk music, but country. Like, yo, my girlfriend left me, I'm here drinking by myself, dogs bit my leg, and I, made my porch. That kind of bullshit. But actual folk music, damn good.
All set then?
Alright, now we're ready. Country is the go-to to hate, unless you're like really into it, I guess. But yeah, it is kind of the go-to.
Midgar 7th Infantry, attention!
These guys look more like SWAT than they do the military.
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
Come on, Cloud.
And we cannot, we will not let our great city of Midgar down. Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory.
How is she good at this?
So
They're
long as we
introverts.
follow.
I mean, they're extroverts, while Cloud is introverted as
Isn't
hell.
that right, sir?
Right.
Now bring it home.
This scene has you doing a jerking movement in your hand.
Today is our day.
You mean
It
like
was made
snapping
for
to
the 7th
attention to your
Infantry.
forehead with a
We
salute?
will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions. Yes, sir. Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done? We are! I can't hear you! We are!
Sir, you uppercutted me, sir.
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
He's finally getting into it and they shut him down.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir,
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
It would also deafen everyone within the city, sir.
It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Is it purposeful that Cloud sounds monotone? He doesn't really sound monotone, though. Alright, I'm going to like pay attention here.
Yeah.
This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit.
I
Their
see.
incredible skills are truly a sight to behold.
It's our boy, chat. You know what? This guy has not learned the lesson of JFK. But he did get, you know, like a really glamorous car for it.
There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd?
The 69th Gay Army.
The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
I knew it. He's part of the Illuminati. The Twink Illuminati. And they're all deaf. Every single one of them deaf.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
We are the biggest cock gun in the world. Suck on it. No, seriously, they're all deaf. Just being near a regular, like, artillery cannon going off, if you're, like, underneath of it, it is, like, will leave your ears ringing. Everyone in attendance, wow, that's a real cannon. Oh, is it a shitty decoration?
The captain and his team have trained long and
Well, they said it had been fired since the war, so it hasn't really... Most of them probably weren't alive for that. Alright.
Can't wait to see what kind of performance
Button
they'll
prompt
put on
time.
today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left. Face. Formation change.
And I already fucked up.
So far, so good. They don't seem very coordinated.
Final sequence. Begin.
Solid work. They
Shit, this is harder than I thought.
right?
What?
They've still got a chance. They're in perfect sync. What a performance. Maybe they're
Fuck.
still warming up.
Hey, didn't do that well there.
That concludes the first part of
Not a
today's
rhythm gamer?
performance
No.
by the 7th Infantry Drill Team.
Okay, we got a lot of
Judges are
likes.
currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Based on that, the 7th is off to a solid start. But can they build on
I'm just
this
warming up,
beginning?
Chan. I'm just warming up.
Let's see what they do next.
Drill team, halt. First sequence. Begin.
This is looking promising. That practice is paying off.
Formation change.
It's good, but they can surely do better. Their movements are so crisp and clean. I can't take my
Final
eyes off them.
sequence. Begin.
Practice makes perfect. It all looks so effortless.
All right, very good that time.
And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
One more.
Left. Face. Formation change.
That's not bad at all. Such excellent direction. You're watching history in the making, folks.
Oh shit.
What a performance. That practice is paying off.
Drill team.
I can't take my eyes off
Shit,
them.
that one hit me hard.
Shift.
They're doing quite
Fuck.
well.
Final sequence. Begin.
It all looks a little stiff. Such excellent direction. They're in perfect sync.
Only 4 bads.
And with that, we've reached the
about a
end of the
show.
7th Infantry's performance.
Sorry about that.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers. And now, let's see the results. Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that
Restart, you need
7th
more to get
Infantry has
champion.
made
What
a
do you get
lot
from
of
all
new
this, by the way? And I can't restart rather than just like reloading.
There's no denying it, folks. That was a performance for the ages. Next, the moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
You get Riz from Tifa and Aerith. That's it. He's the only one who recognizes in uniform, even though we're on camera. I literally can't reload. It's like skip or resume. Your relationship with Tifa and Aerith increases.
They remain unaware.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the ropes.
Understood.
You do it perfect, you get the sexiest Cloud and Barret outfits. Alright. Alright. That convinces me. I gotta watch this cutscene play out though.
We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
My friends, allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your
So it
passion
took
and
pettiness.
patriotism is beyond question.
A little bit.
And I know our president can't wait to thank you all.
How many points do you need to win?
Of course, some among you are deserving
100k? I came close then. I just needed to do better on that first one that I kind of fucked up a bunch.
the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's mobile unit.
Yeah, we can't let this bitch win. How is he lifting his motorcycle up into, like, on the front wheel when he's standing still with it? How are you doing that, sir?
Commendations.
We practiced.
That's literally impossible.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
The late president, my father.
Load the game back. I literally can't. I'm in a cutscene. I will, after the cutscene's all over, I'll load. Have patience, Chad.
All of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon.
You can exit out of the game. All I can do right now is that.
We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this.
I'm sexy enough for the job.
Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look.
The Shinra started as a weapons company. Is like an automotive or like a weapons company or something? Yeah. And then they moved into electric power once they did Mako.
Arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach.
Chat, I will redo it. Just hold your fucking horses. Jesus. Now you made me swear. Now YouTube's going to demonetize the video or the stream.
My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world.
I'm just getting like my heart filled with like soaring feelings of patriotism right now, alright?
Now, I have a commendation to present. The award goes to Midgar's 7th Infantry.
Oh, your relationship goes up regardless. What are you talking about? Cloud looks weird with a tiny sword.
To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
It's gonna be awkward talking to him like this in front of a group of people, in front of the entire military. Goes up twice if you win because they only like you when you shine. Ah.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people.
Remember when we fought and you like shot money at me?
Shadows praise. The president offers his congratulations to the team. One can only imagine what those three troopers.
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir, you're on crowd control.
Hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Of all the times.
They brought the Moogle costume back.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife.
How did you know?
That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
You!
Stand down.
But, sir!
You are a fascinating individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course, the arrest and execution of Avalanche.
He sounds like an AI like me.
None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the
cheat, bro. That's
resources
all
to
you had
get
to
the
say,
job
huh?
done. So I turn to you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
The guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo,
Thank you for the bits,
connected to Sephiroth.
Polycarp.
Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
Do we get the high wind for all that? You're doing that? You're gonna give us like a vehicle? No. All right.
Seems like a good way up.
We're gonna redo the thing because apparently I need to get Riz, chat. So it would be here, I think. Actually, yeah, it'd be this one, I guess. We'll skip this cutscene though. Once we see the new one, then we'll skip past everything we just saw. So no concerns. All right, make sure this has my formation. Okay, formation is there. This time we'll try to get it right. Do it easy then, while you can get it for easy. Oh, I thought you had to like choose like a hard one to get enough points to win anyways. Is this game long? Yes, it is very long. We're not even technically at the halfway point yet. Easy, you need to be perfect. You won't get enough points on easy? Okay. Let's keep it as... I almost had it the last time.
Left. Face. Formation. Change.
That's not bad at all. Practice makes perfect. They're in perfect sync.
Final sequence. Begin.
Their movements are so crisp and clean.
I missed one.
This is looking promising. That practice is paying off. What a performance. Is something
Oh, come
wrong?
on. Yeah, that was much better than the last time.
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team.
Okay, we did way... how many points did we get in this round the last time? Way less than that.
The viewers. And here they are now. Frankly,
Alright. We'll skip that.
Drill team. Halt. First sequence. Begin.
Fuck.
they're doing quite well. Do they seem attacked?
I'm doing worse on this one now, though.
It all looks a little stiff. Such excellent direction. You're watching
Final
history
sequence.
in the making, folks.
Begin.
I can't take my eyes off them. It all looks so effortless. They're
Shit.
not in step.
Didn't do as great on that one.
And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance.
How many points did I get, though?
As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received.
Okay, I'm
So
over
let's
halfway
take a
there.
Look at the results.
Left.
I just have to do good here.
Formation. Change.
So far, so good. Their movements are so crisp and clean. Such excellent direction. They've still got a chance. What a performance.
Drill team.
Practice makes perfect.
Fuck, that is hard.
Team shift.
That's the hard part.
It's good, but they can surely do better.
Final sequence. Begin.
I don't think I did it.
They're in perfect sync. That practice is paying off. You're watching history in the making, folks.
You're gonna start now if you went before the cutscene. We'll see what we got, though. Anyone keep track of the score?
And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Sorry about that.
For the final time.
Okay,
the
okay, I think we
judges
did
are
it.
tallying the
I
votes.
mean, we got enough on that alone, almost.
And now, let's see the results. Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans. There's no denying it, folks.
Not enough. I thought you said it's 100,000 you need. I got like 3 rounds of it. 50 short. Wait, I thought they were all added together.
Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
Oh, that was the full total. Shit. All right, skip. That was the final. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're talking about. Do it again. I need like one more button press.
Seems like a good way up.
It's okay, chat. We'll get it. Talk about near misses. I knew, right? I need. There's like one button press and would have got it for me.
All set then.
I'll get you the Riz, chat. I know you can't get it in real life, so you have to like adapt in video games.
Left face. Formation change.
This is looking promising. I can't take my eyes off them. It all looks so effortless.
Final sequence. Begin.
They're in perfect sync. What a performance. That practice is paying off. Such excellent direction. They don't seem
Missed
very
one there.
coordinated.
Well, two, what? Come on, game. That was bullshit. Now watch that be all it takes to kill me.
First part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our
Alright, we
judges
got
are
like,
currently
that's more than we got
calculating
last time here, right?
from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Frankly,
That really
I'm
pissed me off. Those two got
already
missed at the
blown
very end.
away. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is loving it.
Alright, skip.
Drill team, halt. First sequence, begin.
They're doing quite well. Practice makes perfect. They're
Fuck.
not in step.
Formation.
Come on, I'm hitting the button.
Solid work. You're watching history in the making, folks. Their movements
Final
are so
sequence.
crisp and clean.
Begin.
They seem like they're liking it on the news, though.
They're in perfect sync. Practice makes perfect.
I think it's still better than last time, right? Definitely.
And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy
Right.
tallying all the votes
That's,
we've received.
okay, we're at like what?
So let's take a look at the results.
58, 58,
Universal
yeah, we're like
acclaim,
almost
and
70K.
little wonder given the skill and coordination on display.
Or that's, oh no, actually, we're still only halfway there. Shit. Keep forgetting they added each round of it and not each one its own. Well, we fucked up again.
They've still
This is
got a
beginning to be
chance.
not worth it, by the way.
I can't take my eyes off them. You're watching history in the making, folks. What a performance. That practice is paying off.
Drill team.
It all looks so effortless.
Drill
It goes
team,
faster
shift.
toward the end there.
Such excellent direction. It all looks so effortless.
Final sequence. Begin.
Chad, what has my life become that I'm here doing this?
Good, but they can surely do better. You're watching history in the making, folks. Practice makes perfect.
Can't give up on pointless rhythm games. What do we get? Probably not enough.
And with that, we've reached the end of the 7th Infantry's performance.
Did I fail? We're about to find out.
Sorry about that. For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes.
Oh! Did it. We made it. We just made it. Oh. There you go. This better be worth. This better be worth, or I'm sentencing everyone who like demanded I do this to testicular torsion again. Into the testicular torsion chamber you go. Wow, this is loud. Off by 1 point. No, that was me making it. I can't skip, by the way, because it'll take us right to UV. I'm assuming everything is the same after, like, the award ceremony. We don't have to worry about seeing that again. But I might use that to go get a drink. What does Shinra even need all these soldiers and weaponry for? They are technically in, like, an armistice, or like a ceasefire with Wutai in this new version of the game.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the road.
100 cents for the minigame, if not worth it, nah. That was not bad. I was just doing it 3 times in a row. Because, you know, apparently there's an extra bit of, like, relationship updates. Why the porn music here? But that's not porn music. That's actually from an anime called Panty and Stalking, which is, well, it's a very raunchy anime, but it's not porn. It's more like South Park, the anime.
Allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud.
If you're talking about my sound alerts, by the way, that's what I mean.
Question. And I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise.
I just want to see Roche be dejected. If we win, I won, yes.
Display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar 7th Infantry.
I knew it.
Congratulations.
Say it ain't so.
Fine work, Captain.
We made people happy, chat. Thank you for the bit. Suck it, Roche. Well, he probably... Only if it's a muffler would he suck it. Can you keep the regular sword? I don't believe so.
Thank you, sir.
He is so happy. 200 bits from Northern Chain. Or 300 bits, I mean. Thank you.
Next, we have the president's
I'm gonna let this play out. I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
If you would do the honors, sir.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon. We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together. Follow me, and we will reach our promised land. This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric
Alright, I'm back. So thank you, Pixel, for the sub, the gift sub. Thank you to Just Your Roots. And thank you, Am I Cognizant, for the 100 bits. That's the happiest day of her life. You're gonna head out? Guy, if you're still here, have a good night, man. Alright, I think we can probably just skip this now, since we already saw it.
I have a commendation to present.
How's the magic system explained in this game? Materia. You get orbs of materia, which are basically planetary Wikipedia that has the knowledge of the ancients in it. It allows you to cast magic when you put it in your weapons and armor.
Infantry.
Polycarp, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Alright, we got all the relationship riz. Hope everyone's happy. Alright, I'm gonna skip now and we're gonna get to Yuvi. Also, lifeblood of the planet, which is living. Well, materia is like the lifeblood plus the knowledge of the ancients. Alright, skip. This is the best day of our lives. I don't know, I think I might have had a few better. Alright, trying to start a new recording too. We can finally see what Yuvi's plan is. No one this is not inconspicuous, by the way, the Moogle, outfit. Whoa, 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 good sir. You skipped an important scene of Barrett and Red spotting Yuffie in the crowd. I've already seen that. Or wait, was that different for that one? Wait. Oh no, you're just joking, aren't you? I thought, was there like another scene that changed? I was like, oh shit. Did you play Queen's Blood? Yes, I've so far beaten every Queen's Blood in the game. I even got the cutscene where like the creator, Cloud has a vision of the creator of the game going mad. And talking about a great evil that the card game will bring into the world. I'm serious. Well, that's the point. I'm a ninja. Of course you wouldn't see me. Yuffie's here about to cause an international incident, I think. Card game creator bringing out an evil darkness with a children's card game. I know, it sounds familiar, doesn't it? Was his name Pegasus? No, but he did have long hair. He's gonna Assassin's Creed this mofo.
Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Alright, Shinra. Time to pay.
Your target is a considerable distance away, and hitting him will take a fair amount of concentration. Use L stick to align your fluctuating reticle with the target's. When your reticle flashes gold and is within the targeted circle, press X to sharpen your focus. Continue to process until you are focused enough to deliver the killing blow. JFK thing was a joke? Was it? Right, so you constantly got to get it into the circle and press X to sharpen your focus. So you could probably do it like I'm missing 3 times. Girl, why didn't you get a gun?
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my
What?
Okay.
I'm so sick of rhythm games.
Take your time. You know you can do this. Here goes. Gotcha.
Kill.
Get down!
Oof.
Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Oh.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Is he about to take this motorcycle of a building?
That was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
You skipped the cutscene of Shinra making a deal with Cloud. I've already seen it. Yeah, stop it. You're making me get agita here.
What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
Yeah, I saw that once and then I had to redo all that because I was doing the freaking minigame.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms.
Oh, you're making me think I miss new cutscenes and stuff.
I'll take care of the 7th Infantry.
Is there a skill up in this game? I'm surprised they didn't one-arm shotgun the giant shuriken.
Trust me.
He doesn't have his boss music playing, sadly.
Get going.
Here I am thinking these swords are just too heavy for you, a normal person to hold.
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon.
This is why people hate Yuffie.
This information to all nearby units.
No, it's just that she wasn't very good or fun to use in the original game, really.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league.
There's nothing really wrong with her. They actually seem like they're doing a pretty good job with her in this game.
For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential
Among Us, huh?
threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Five members of the 7th Infantry will join you as you make for Junon's seaport. Unafraid to lay down their lives for their captain, these troopers will assist you in combat. But who am I fighting? However, they can be attacked and even defeated should their HP fall to 0. So see that they make it to the port alive. Is there like other enemies? What? I'm so confused. New battle theme though. Keep my men alive, chat. Gotta make sure these boys go. That way I can kill them later when I have to fight them. Good? Nope. Alright. Who are these? We have to fight other, like, wait, what? We're fighting other Shinra group? I guess they all we've like convinced them all they're all enemies of each other, I guess. Do none of them find it suspicious their commander just met shows up and now all of a sudden has 3... you know, I have no idea how that works. This is really dumb, but you know what? I don't mind if it's goofy. Can I heal these guys? I can. More blood from me later. No, I'm not restarting if any of these dudes die. I'll just have to like send a strong letter to their, you know, dead relatives that like he died fighting bravely against his own men for some reason.
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir!
Saying the game restarts the level if any of them... Oh, it does? Okay, that's kind of shit. So let me get this straight. The order has gone out that like there's intruders among us, so kill any other trooper you see, and they're all just fighting each other. So this entire city is in like a bloodbath then, right? You die on weird hills. Many people, everyone dies on a weird hill. Everyone's got those 1-2 things that they're like adamant about. It gets dumber? Well, I know, I've been hoping it gets dumber for reasons. Fuck your lunch. Fuck your lunch. Like these soldiers came to like fight and Dante showed up doing like focus thrust into their chest. President of Shinra watching the entire army slaughter each other with his poorly. Yeah, he could have just said, you know what, only these 3 in front of me are like the enemy, you know. More content for your video? Oh yeah, it's gonna make a good video eventually. I was waiting for the real goofy shit to happen.
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the 7th, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir! I mean, I'm the only one with hair like this and a giant weapon, completely different from yours, but I'm one with you guys. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Remember that was a romance line in the old Mass Effect? Oh, you guys. You're singeing my hair. Oh, they put me to sleep. Never doubt your brothers. Shoots brothers, I know, right? Well, they're not in the 7th. That's the only brothers that matter. Why YouTube streams recently? Not that I mind. I wanted to experiment with YouTube and see how different it would be from streaming on Twitch. But I am streaming on Twitch right now as well. One, I love streaming, so I figured why not let more people who like only watch my YouTube vids get a taste of it. I mean, it's really just, you know, I thought it'd be interesting, like, trying out. I haven't really decided on my streaming, like, goals for YouTube and how much I'll do it. So this is just, like, me testing the waters of it with Final Fantasy VII. I might try to do something a bit different than just play games on YouTube, but I haven't worked that out yet. Screaming? Am I saying screaming, or is it you know, streaming? Screaming, yes, streaming. Did I get a new sword? This is only the second sword I've found for Cloud in the game. So we haven't had a new sword in a while. Might be something wrong. It might be my accent too, Husky.
You hear anything more about the assassin? Only that they've been spotted in the area of Harbor Juno. Nothing else to report. All right. Well,
Can you
thanks
switch
for
to
the
that
update.
rune sword? Wait, did I pick up another? Yeah, the only sword I got is like the Buster sword. Unless I picked one up. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did pick up a rune blade. Nice. What is my accent? Technically I'm a Southern American. That sounds like I'm saying South American, but you know, Southern US. But not exactly the normal Southern US accent you'd think, because you know, it's my regional dialect is different. A rune storm sword? A rune storm sword. Hey, buddy, talk to me, no? Hola Dart, what's up, Pixel? Do they not have mug shots of Cloud? They well, not of Cloud, weirdly, but the rest of the members they do. I just know I'm going to have to protect these guys during a boss fight.
Think you can stop me?
Or one of these things. Okay, need to like... What are you weak against? Lightning. Help me, my boys, help me. He's roughing out your captain up.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Good. You just have two sub-bosses you need to protect, of course. Dartigan's accent is the Matthew McConaughey impression. Weirdly enough, not the first person I've heard describe it as that. But he's got a lot more southern twang than me, if you've noticed. This is the accent you get if you live where I live, but you never develop much of the twang because you want the world to take you seriously in life. And it's a little bit hard to be taken seriously if you go around sounding, you know, little twangy. You know, like a good old boy. I swear every time I try to do a southern accent, it always sounds fake. Hope I get to take these boys out for beers after we all survive this. Go alright, alright, alright. You're not ready to return to work tomorrow? Well, now is the perfect day to quit your job. I should invite these guys into Avalanche. Maybe, you know, do you think they'd be receptive? Like, you know what, boys? You aren't cut out for this military life. Fire, ice, and wind. Death Wheel. Compact high pulling its element of pressure while it's in the state it'll erect a barrier in front of it and counterattack. What does the little A next to the fire and arrow mean when you see it, by the way? I haven't figured that out yet.
Calling ice.
And I missed. Can't miss point blank though. Oh, I knocked it over.
Let's do this.
Alpha Fireball? I wish that's what it meant. You boys not looking too good. Who wants a cure? You missed the joke someone tried to spoil something to? I was trying to... Oh, well, I didn't. I'm glad I missed it then. That's the Greek letter Alpha. Not an A. Oh, true. This helps you in no way, but in more. It still doesn't tell me what it means, though, for the spell, but I thank you for correcting me, though. Alright, Ether. It just makes it look more like it's like actual magic, because they included Latin. Alright, you're all healed up now. 90% of Avalanche recruitment is just posters of Tifa, probably, right? Thing is, Barrett's group of Avalanche is all made up of, like, extremists. Like, the rest of Avalanche are much more moderate in how they want to go about things. So, Tifa is, like, literally, like, death to Avalanche, death to Shinra kind of, you know, type of girl. When you think about it. Oh, the shit. I could have, like, saved, well, you know what? Could have saved on the either. Why is Latin usually associated with magic? Because it's a dead language, and it's like the language of the Romans, you know. A bunch of pagans, and, you know, everything else. It's fancy, and no one speaks it naturally. And it's already associated with the church, so it's got the god angle. Didn't Tifa feel uncomfortable with that mission? Somewhat, yeah, which is weird because, you know, I would assume being in Barrett's group means you're already signed up for going on more dangerous, like, extreme missions. Like, what did she think he was going to be doing? Oh. Chat, it's our boy.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend.
I hate to think what he was doing to that motorcycle before we got here.
Would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir.
Oh, isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Do you think Zach knew this guy?
We have to set the stage. First, the music.
Oh shit. He brought a live band.
Let's not forget the lights. Actors, to your marks. Unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts.
Fuck your motorcycle.
Let us revel in a turbocharged
Literally, Trist. This is like porn for some people, isn't it? Kick this guy's ass in like Port Condor game back in. That was a bigger fight than this. All right, let's see what it is about. Right, 3C Soldier Maverick, who left Midgar in order to reunite with his... Can you guys hear me over the live band, by the way? His freewheeling, reckless, and altogether bombastic nature has earned him both envy and scorn. Exploiting his elemental weakness and compression of Roach's pressure, and while riding the walls, he will drop to the ground and counterattack. Inflicting enough damage while he's pressured will cause him to spin out. Okay, so when he's riding the walls, hit him with fire. I need to heal though. Yeah, I can't cast magic, unfortunately, right now. And what I do need to cast is going to be healing me. You asswipe, you knocked me on my... This guy needs to, like, become a circus act afterward, right?
Time to get serious.
And I got limit break, but I also need to heal. I could summon, but I don't really want to. He's on the walls. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh, well. This camera's having trouble keeping up with his attacks, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna kill him. So maybe right here, actually. And a misfit. I thought that couldn't miss, honestly. It's alright. Limit breaks literally could not miss. You have no health, Roach. I guess I gotta stagger him before he'll go down. I can summon it. I didn't really want to use summon during that. Okay, that was a good yell. Oh no, he's not gonna like that. We killed his fuck motorcycle. This all happened with the ports on high security, I know, right?
Better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion!
That was a weird line read where he's like yelling, "My friend." I don't know, I liked it.
Not.
That's definitely what happened to someone.
You have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best.
Stop giving me like I'm gonna have sex with you eyes.
Brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist.
Speed demon keychain. And a stuffed stamp.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder
Exude?
elevator will take you down. And to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right.
Okay, those guys following me have to know now, right? It has to be obvious I am not who I say I am.
Suit yourself.
No? They still like you. We'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Captain.
I bid you bon voyage, my
Thought going, who's next? And it had like no emotion. I mean, I don't know. He's not meant to be like hyper, like aggressive and like emotional. He's like very professional how he does everything. You're just not understanding his intense and sophisticated character, Jim. And everyone cleared out this place. Oh no, they're all just looting. They're good, loyal beings. I'm surprised he's not more upset over this, because I am pretty certain if you ran a black light over this motorcycle, you would discover things. So I think I've done Junon about as well as you can actually do it. I've gotten all the good stuff, right? Yeah, I should like transmute some items because I can't even pick up this stuff anymore. I've just got too much. Make a few high potions. Actually, I have to get my craftsmanship up a bit higher. There's anything good. Nope, I'm missing stuff. Alright, actually, I'll wait until I can, you know, get enough items to make the new stuff and raise that craftsmanship level. Other soldiers probably like, are we the commander? Like, you know, that's like, you know, it's alright, the commander's gay. They allow that now. You know, Don't Ask, Don't Tell was repealed by Shinra. Favorite boss so far? You mean in this game? Which boss stuck out? Probably the Midgar Zolom was a pretty good fight. We haven't really had too many big fights. That being said, from what I remember the original, there should be a big fight coming up before we get to the next region. A very, very, very big fight. I think I've grabbed everything. Midgar, Somr... Look, I can say Midgar Zolom a lot easier than that. Style over logic, Dart. Style over logic. There are times where that actually holds true. Where you want to be more stylistic than logical in entertainment, especially in video games. I don't blame anyone for ever going for the rule of cool over the rule of factual. Okay, so there's the ship. Wait, is it going to be like a cruise ship this time? Or at least, I don't know. Well, no, that can't be a cruise ship. Or is it? I think it's like just a regular like steamer or something you left on last in the original game, wasn't it? Just like a cargo, you know, transport ship.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
Look, did you see me vent? No.
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman. Just lightening the mood.
But I look like a young woman.
We get it.
Are you insulting me still?
Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
You're not out of line.
Of course that calls reject.
It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way.
They just haven't seen me in a dress.
And I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on
I mean, you'll probably be on the other end of my blade as I, like, run you through, but... So you probably don't want that happening. Because I can't tell you guys apart. Any of these guys could question orders that have been killed off in a prequel game. Find this more disturbing than touching? I mean, I'm assuming at some point we're going to run into the game and we're going to kill them all. For the feels, you know. You know what? I don't think this elevator being run by this computer like this is a good idea, because this is exposed to the weather. This is going to get like rain inside of the circuitry. This elevator ain't going to work anymore. You want that weatherproofed, you know. We cannot kill the wholesome guards or boys. We'll just give it time. Soldiers don't die, they faint. Not in this good world, they don't. You kill them. You know what? Wasn't that girl talking about how she swam in this water? This is like murky looking as shit. But for some reason, just like over the wall, it's all crystal clear. I feel like they know Cloud is a traitor, but they didn't do the lol. I mean, that's good for them, but they didn't, because he would have killed them. That was them finally being smart. They'll return and be our allies, and may even die defending us. Well, guess we'll have to wait and see. A bench I can't rest on?
You think things are safer in town now?
You could literally, like, be my cousin or sister.
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
Can we please set sail already? Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
Of course they would.
What now? We try the back door.
How were Tifa and Aerith not caught? They went a different direction, I guess. Oh, there's like a dude in a black cape trying to... Wait, how's this dude in the black cape gonna pass this? There's no way. You're telling me he's got a ticket? Both of them? Okay, like reunion. And where are you going these days, sir? How long will you be staying in Costa del Sol? Reunion. Just how?
Of course, things would go crazy before my first.
How are these like brain dead like guys who are just zombie walking toward their goal managing to have an easier time getting through all this than us?
I swear.
I think that's the joke. No, what I just did was a joke. That makes no sense.
Trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First I'm hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
He almost was assassinated today, you know.
With you too? Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
I guess they couldn't get through the line.
We're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
Got it.
Play along.
Aerith is the only one that gets to pet him.
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship!
Really?
I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me! I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around!
Thank God.
Worst day ever.
See in Final Fantasy, like, whatever it starts with an R. Actually, I wonder what the third game will be called. They can't call it Reunion because they already called the prequel game with Zack that. Recollection, Renew. Return. Why those Popeyes look like Stay Puft Marshmallow Men? Because Stay Puft. Whoa, Andrea. Okay, all the people here. Because the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is designed to look like them. Who do you? Don't recognize you.
Well, that was odd.
How dare someone be rude on a cruise?
Here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgard, very different indeed.
Though perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Chat, we can get another hand massage.
Not bad.
Time for a little reconnaissance.
They just love the Pokemon. What do you blame them for? Can't blame him. He's not even growling at them this time. He's adapted.
Ever see that Faz guy again? No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize
Faz?
it's someone else. I bet. I'm here if you want to talk.
Faz? Who the hell is Faz?
Well, actually, I was kind of hoping we could talk business.
What kind of business?
You know, business. Boys.
Oh, that kind.
Shh.
It's me.
Meeting adjourned for now.
Why are they hiding?
how's
Because
it
they're
working
having
on top?
private conversation.
All the robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra, though. We can ditch the uniforms.
Aw. Well, it's been an honor, Captain.
Captain?
Hey, about this deal Rufus wanted to make with you. I know it's all
They almost failed the
thanks to
Bechtel
little
test.
Ninja stunt, but personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish
Don't
you
ditch
all
them. You
the
want them to
pleasant
keep wearing the
voyage.
stuffy uniforms?
As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood
Oh.
tournament in the lounge.
Oh,
Any and
Queen's
all
Blood, huh?
interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
I've gotten quite good.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Hey, there's like a drama afoot with Queen's Blood. You can keep them in the Shinra uniforms. And you can keep Barrett in his like sailor outfit. Barrett is a Yuffie apologist. Look, he appreciates trying to kill, corporate yellow suits. Look, they're wanted terrorists. Why would you not stay disguised? I mean, true, it doesn't make any sense. This is still a Shinra ship. But they still, like, the thing is, since they had to like stick to the original game's plot in this element, and it made no sense there, I guess they couldn't really come up with a way of explaining it, so it still makes sense now. And now it just seems really even dumber, though. Because now it's no longer just weird little Popeye polygonal people. Well, look at those happy meters over there, chat. We are truly loved. Tifa and Aerith are getting changed. Oh. Oh no. Wait, what's going on in there? I think that was Kyrie, right? Locked in there with the robe guy.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space? Look, this is mine, so grand.
No, no.
I'm dying in here.
Thank you for the bits, though. I mean, we could let her out, but because this is the side you unbolt the bulkhead from. But we're just being a dick and like, nah, leave her in there. She can stay, and the kids can continue to listen to sus sounds. Made more sense in the OG because you sneak on the ship and hide in the storage and only come out after a certain moment. Oh, true, yeah, that's right. You never actually mingle with the crew. But hey, this is a bigger... But yeah, so yeah, it does come across as more ridiculous now because now you can't really explain how no one's noticing these wanted terrorists who are blamed for dropping the plate which would have killed a lot of people and now blamed for trying to assassinate the president. So this is steerage, right? We don't even get beds, we get hammocks. Actually, would a hammock be a good idea on a ship? Or would it be the best idea? You can keep them in the outfits. I'm fine with them going back to their original. They're using Hitman logic where people only pay attention to people's clothing, not their... Hitman is one of the only games that actually kind of does uniforms and like disguises pretty decently. Because it's all about what they've seen you wearing beforehand, and then you change out of it so they're not looking, so that they're, they can still notice you even when you're disguised. It just becomes more difficult. You agree with the logic that Rufus shouldn't be on this ship? Made no sense to me. He takes ship just... Yeah, he's got the high wind too. Should be a hell of a lot faster. But yeah, it's FF7. You gotta give it like room to be goofy and make no sense. And hey, it makes the job of finding the sins way easier for me. You want to take your luggage? Why is Rufus the poorest? He's not. He's probably up on the other levels. This is just like the storage deck. Hammocks used to be commonly used on ships so they don't get seasick. That's what I was thinking, like the swaying wouldn't be reduced. But once they got too rough, you'd probably just fall right out of them though, right? For a cruise ship, it looks a hell of like a cargo. Well, it is. It is like, sort of like the Titanic would like stick people into steerage. Remember where like y'all Rose's boyfriend had to like go down to like he was down in steerage. So that's what they'd stick like the really poor people who could only afford like the baseline ticket. It makes sense for Shinra to do that. But hey, they put like cardboard palm trees here. It ain't so bad. You're off to bed, Jim. Have a good night, man.
Wish I wasn't taking this trip for work.
We got the scoop on the new president, Gertie.
When the plate fell and I got hurt, I was pretty depressed. I got this vacation, so I guess it turned out pretty good in the end.
The president's speech was so inspiring.
We're almost to after the ship chat. We're in the really meat of the game, though. For most of the game's actually going to take place in the next continent.
For the life experience. You know why Daddy's so happy, sweetheart?
Why is Daddy so happy? Because he's on vacation with his 2 favorite ladies, but I don't see anyone else with you. You're like 25% into the game, I'm aware. It's because they've limited everything out, but most of it does take place on the next continent, since the northern continent being saved for the next game, along with Wutai. Like all the moments we've been waiting for are like coming up, like, you know, Cosmo Canyon, Gold Saucer, Saucer de Sol, Nibblehand Return. So there's like a pathway I didn't check. Junon was amazing. Yeah, Junon was good. Yeah, that lived up to what I was hoping it'd be.
It's not about when you get nervous. And what's more
First class cabin.
driving by ship? I bet the birds over to the lounge for a quick tipple.
I'm terribly sorry. These cabins are reserved for our first-class passengers.
Do I not look first class for you?
My apologies, but these are the first-class cabins. Other passengers
You
are not
pause to get dejected if you come up here.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
Who do I have the most Riz with? I believe it's Aerith and Tifa now. You're tied. The Queen of Cards. Is that who this is?
You playing?
No.
Oh, you like the alt girls, do you? You're a you're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck, Cloud.
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human leisure activities. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Red 13's gonna play cards.
Apologies, sir, but I'm afraid animals are not allowed to participate.
What? That's it. I want to speak with your manager.
Oh, Red 13's going Karen. I like that for some reason. He wanted to, even said he wanted to speak with the manager. No mere animal.
You joining?
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous prize, here I come.
Cool. But maybe change first.
Out of this? Nah, I'm starting to dig it. Tell me I don't look good. Like I was born of the bride.
Now's your chance.
Let's do this.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though? I guess we'll find out.
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows, one of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude.
I like the fact this ship is now you're gonna fight a piece of Genova, but first, amazing card prizes. Have you been on cruises at all? I've never been on a cruise. I don't think I ever would, honestly. I would rather just like fly to a location than have to get on a boat and like just cruise there.
Why am I only just now learning this is restricted to humans? There should be a sign.
Probably didn't even think that was necessary, Red. There aren't too many non-humans, sentient non-humans, that is.
If you play, I'll be sure to cheer you on.
Hold up. Honeybee girls over here. It's optional if you forfeit. Yeah, I'm going to try my best. Did Red just turn into a carry? Yeah, he literally asked to speak to the manager. Let me save the game, just in case I screw up and like advance without meaning to. Is there anything this game improved upon from the original? Well, I would say it's improved on most things in it, gameplay-wise. I do like the dirtier, grimier feel of some locations in the original game, like Midgar and like the slums. Anything that was like slummy was just felt like absolute filth and wretchedness to live there. Whereas in this game, they made like the Sector 7 slums and even like the town under Junon feel not like it's that bad of a place to live, when it should just be like this horrible, wretched situation. Like, I'm not even sure why everyone's so pissed off at Shinra when if you can live in a slum and still live like that, you're not too bad. You know, there's worse things in the world. But I think all the changes they made so far have been mostly for a positive base. I don't know. I guess color me like I'm neo-positive on it, but maybe that's just nostalgia speaking, who knows. But I like remake, and so far I'm liking this, I guess. Dartigan, bitch made, likes game. My precious reputation. What? What the fuck?
Into spearhawk form and glide along the sea breeze.
Started doing like impromptu yoga dance.
And release. Now become the Sholopod twisting along the beach.
No. Get all the emo out of you, yo, Cloud. That's how you like heal.
Next, we'll be moving into terror of the deep, plunging down into the sea.
It's a bit cliche.
Doesn't the wind feel great?
We take a lot of pride in this.
All the trauma now gone.
The captain and I go way back.
No shops down here. On an unrelated note, they gave King Kong a Green Lantern ring in the Justice League versus Godzilla versus... Wait, that's a thing? Justice League versus Godzilla versus Kong? You can do that? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You would probably want the Justice League to fight Godzilla. I just didn't know they... I mean, it's interesting crossover.
I bet deep down you're a card shark, and you can smell blood in the water.
If you play, I'll be this Queen's Blood tournament.
This is gonna be fun.
That's where I gotta sign up. I want to like finish looking around before I sign up for the card game.
You'd be surprised how easy Queen's Blood is to pick up and play.
Always buy during the deals, chat. Always buy during the deals. No new materia. I will buy the Echo Mist though. When Era says the blood in the water, I start singing the song Blood in the Water. Okay, I'm just making up how that song goes because I don't know it. In comparison to the Western media is doing to legacy characters of the past, this game steps over that abysmal low bar. By not disrespecting the character, hey, no one shot Cloud in the face yet. That's an improvement in my book. Always loved Triple Triad. I did get into the card game in FF9, but I got way more into Blitzball than either of the freaking card games. I don't know what that says about me. I did. Okay, these lead to the same place. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I never really... I don't know anyone who ever completed the card minigame in FF8 where you had to like take on the Queen of Cards. I know no one who completed it. I think it's almost impossible. Alright, there's nothing to do but play cards, so we shall play cards. I will start a fresh recording for the card gameplay though. Sign me up.
Here to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament? So, who should I say is competing?
Cloud Strife.
You use your real name?
You're Mr. Strife. As it happens, we received a message for you.
Okay.
Odd, I know, but if I may, it pleases me to see you continue your Queen's Blood journey, Mr. Strife. May a sanguine thirst consume you for many matches to come. Signed, a friendly specter. Goodness me.
Have I been on cruises at all? I've never been on a cruise.
Quite the letter, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure I answered that for you earlier. Maybe you just didn't hear it.
You're all set to join.
Oh wait, I see what it is. I'm reading my chat's behind. Okay, now it is. Fixed it. I was reading like old messages. Sorry about that. Loving Blitzball just shows you have taste. Well, except for in FF10-2 where they made it worse.
Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory.
They can make it incredible. They could actually. If they ever remake 10, that is.
T-Tog will be your host for this spectacular event as we seek to crown our next Queen's Blood champion.
Many passengers have chosen to participate in the Shinra 8 Queen's Blood tournament, but only one will emerge as a champion. Will it be you? Select one opponent per round. You then defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose to either rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results for that round. The winner will be decided after 5 rounds of play. We're gonna totally like just save scum our way to victory. Winner will be decided after 5 rounds of play. Purchase cards from the attendant on the left and review QB rules from the card deck section of the main menu. Note that today's tournament will not affect your QB rank, but if you wish to quit at any time, speak with the attendant on the right.
Every journey begins with a single step. So
Best
put your
of luck
foot
against your
forward
first
and
opponent.
Seek out your first competitor.
Welcome. If you're looking for cards, we've got you covered.
You have to win at least 1 out of 5 to progress. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, the rules. Oh, actually, I don't know these cards.
She's as tough as they come. As for our second
Alright, and this lady, if you want to quit, right? I don't want to do that.
It doesn't look like this boy wonder's hot streak is close to fading. Ouch. A tough loss for Barrett. Let's hope his ego is less bruised than his record after that one.
Oh, they're above me.
Moving on to our third bout.
What happened, Barrett? Oh, Barrett lost to Chadley. Oh, Barrett. Hang your head in shame. Take your gun and shoot him. Show him what you can be the hero. Orb of fortification materia. Barrett lost to Chadley, the android sent. Yeah, I feel like that's cheating. He's an android. It's playing the computer, man. You can't. There's no way you can win. But we can fight a robot ourselves. Of course I'll do that. Protect spell, I know, right?
Salutations and good evening, spiky hair human. I will be your opponent.
So, you're a robot?
That is correct. You may refer to me
He's a fancy robot with a hat.
Your estimated queen cousins suggests you will pose a challenge.
Queen whatness?
Yeah, for a game of Gwent. Imagine if you could face Sephiroth in a game of this card game at some point. Why not? There is less goofy stuff in this game. It's like, I'm waiting, Cloud, for you to play your next card. Well, I don't see a reason why you couldn't. Come on. Does anyone have an argument for why not? Alright, let's see. What do I want to... probably... change up my deck a little bit. We'll try the Midgar, the Mind... Lower the power... Yeah, we'll try the Mind Flayer. Yummy no game against... Yummy no Yummy Yugi or something. Okay, alright. Not a bad opening hand, honestly. Pretty sure this tournament was humans only. Well, robot counts as human, apparently.
Commencing play.
Wise 3.0 seems to have devised an unstoppable strategy.
Does he know? He played one card. An unstoppable strategy!
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Alert! Internal service error detected.
There's more where that came from.
Cloud's really getting into this, isn't he?
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Wise is fighting with a passion that rivals any living players.
You're mine.
Re-evaluating strategy.
That's right, robot. Get mad. Get mad, make mistakes.
Wise 3.0 seems to have devised an unstoppable strategy.
What do you think? Let's see. Do I want to use that here? It's 3, 4, 5. I would get rid of his... No, he'd still be winning the thing. Though I could play another card there, so maybe I will. I might force his hand to, like, make him weaker in the other top row.
Bring it.
Is this human emotion, or to call judge?
Downgrading quintessence rating.
Yeah, that forced him to do that. Oh, he didn't have a card to play there. Good. Alright, so I can now win this row. I think, yeah. And even do better than that. I can really fuck him up.
No holding back.
Engaging lifeline.
Engaging murder initiative.
Alert! Internal service error detected.
Is that smoke I see coming from Wise's circuitry?
Yeah, he's fucked. He can't even play anything. Nope. It's over. He's lost.
Watch out. He's hungry like the wolf for victory.
Let's just beat it into his head now. Win every row. Yeah, he done for.
Looks like our AI competitor might
Get a better programming, chump. Pretty sure this tournament was humans only, but yeah, I'll probably have to mention that in the video. Easy win.
Loss registered. Performance strongly suggests
Self-destruct activated. 5, 4, 3. Uh-oh. Oh, Tiffinera, huh?
players must report their match results to tournament staff before we can proceed.
Who will win?
It's time for a recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors perform. We'll start with our first pair. Regina nets herself a solid win, living up to her prodigious
I'm assuming this lady is like the champions, they like hyped her up.
Chatley with the win. It doesn't look like this
My
boy
next
warrior's
victim.
hot streak is close to fading. Ouch. A tough loss for Barrett. Let's hope his ego is less
think they're above me.
He danced circles around his opponent. Madam M goes down, and she is not gracious in defeat. And what about our
She's Queen Bitch.
That smile says it all.
It's an interesting name. Alright, let us save. Is it great? It's great that there is a sword rack next to each. Yeah, I've noticed that actually. It's a nice little detail. They also always have Cloud when he goes to bed, he puts his sword up against the wall.
She's winning this one. Tifa is on the verge of victory.
Can I not take you on right now?
Up next, our fifth match. Felix wins. He might just ride this wave all the way to the top of the tournament. That covers the matches we've seen thus far.
I guess I have to like wait because there's no one available. You gotta check in. Oh yeah, that's right.
Well done. Let's hope round 1 is the first of many wins. Keep up the good work in round 2.
Round 1 is over.
Who won between Aerith and Tifa? I want to know.
It looks like Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent to challenge. Who will he choose?
Looks like it was Aerith. Oh, we can face Aerith. Or oh wait, how? Oh, I guess they tied. All right, we'll take on Aerith.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Want me to go easy?
Want me to go easy?
Alright. Your funeral, though.
If you lose, you can still play. Oh yeah, the weird ass rules.
Oh, there'll be a funeral, all right. I'm gonna bury you.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep my card deck. I've actually come to kind of dig this card game a little bit once I learned to play it. I don't need... do I really want 2 of these? I really don't want Shiva right now. That's a late game play. I don't really have the cards that make these both playable, so I'll take one of them.
I'm ready when you are.
May the best Queen's Blood player win.
Turner bits. Oh god, Aerith, why did you do that? You sent me to the Shadow Rush. She did do the oh, you're right. She did the handout thing. Okay. I got a lot of points I can put on the board now. So I'm going to use one of these up.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. Aerith's got her opponent in the palm of her hand.
Feels like a waste. Kind of need to make sure I keep the top row going up there, so I kind of got to play this down here. Otherwise, I won't have like a marker up there to play a card on.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains.
So I won my first match, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got a good feeling about this.
No holding
Yeah,
back.
Aerith seems to be playing like a
Oh,
buff
no.
deck.
I'm not gonna let you win that easy. What to do?
Not a lot of options left for Aerith. What will she do?
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Aerith is in trouble. Will she survive?
Save that for then. She only play a 2 card in that one, which will free up that spot, and then I can take it from her with one of these. So I gotta make sure I just ready for that. So best move right now is to play this and make sure I keep the bottom row going. And then I rack up a bunch of points down here. She's gonna win the middle no matter what.
Bring it.
Facing Aerith, yep.
Not great, but I can still turn things around. Oh yeah, I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay.
I got this. No problem. No hold
Okay,
back.
I beat her.
Cloud
Keep going
isn't
down.
letting up the pressure one bit. It might be all over for Aerith this round.
I win on the bottom row alone.
Not great, but I can still turn things around.
That's the way.
There we go.
Bring it.
Just play all the cards. Yeah, that's right. Going for the kill.
He's hungry like the wolf.
Hungry like the
Aerith is in
wolf.
trouble. Will she survive?
This ain't gonna affect our relationship status, is it?
Dang, you really showed me. Maybe I should have let you go easy on me after all.
It's round 2. You gotta win 5, right?
By a card shark in these waters. All players must report the tournament staff before we can proceed.
The second worst thing I've ever experienced. A loss at cards.
Let's see how our
Oh.
competitors perform.
Alright, report all winnings.
With our first pair, another win for Regina, who is obliterating the competition. Can anyone stop Regina?
How you doing, Barrett? The head down doesn't make it look like Barrett's doing very well at the card game.
As for our second pair, Chatley with the win. Doesn't look
Did you put a cloud sticker on your cheek?
You put in another impressive performance. Looking forward to hearing good news about round 3.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing more intense. Players, it's time for round 3. Cloud's looking for his next opponent, folks. This decision could very well determine his fate in today's competition.
Okay, Tifa taking on apparently the champion lady.
Both are relentless, but there can be
What about upstairs? Guess Cloud has a fan, huh? Why does he have a Cloud? Yeah, he's just a fan of ours, right?
Today's tournament is shaping up to be one for the
Can't play that one.
We'll start with our first pair. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Uh-oh. Tifa's opponent has her on the ropes.
Oh, we can play. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take that match. Is Troy Baker or Laura Bailey in this? I don't believe either of them are, but they could be playing bit roles of smaller characters, but none of the main cast are them.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Cloud. Hey, relax. I'm only in the mood for cards.
I hope he's easier to beat at cards than he was at doing, like, pull-ups.
Cool.
Unless you lose, then all bets are off.
Alright, this deck is doing me well, so we're gonna keep running it.
I'm ready when you are.
Would have been a better opener, but whatever.
Let's give these good people a show.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger.
It's not a bad. It's not. No, don't do that now. It'd be a bad idea. Just advance up here.
No holding back.
Music reminds me of Cowboy Bebop. There's a lot of different styles in this. Are you playing Kingdom Hearts? No one tell him.
I shall be grateful.
No one tell him the truth.
And there's more where that came from.
Let him believe it. Raise position ranks by 2. I don't really like my opener here.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
It's mano a mano.
I'm not getting.
Was that a sigh of despair I heard? I think Andrea's struggling.
Okay, starting to turn it around a little bit.
Bring it.
Come with me with everything you've got.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
It's mano a mano, just you and I.
Andrea's fallen behind, but he may still have a trick or two up his sleeve.
What to do here? Really only place. If I do that, I had to think here. I've got the bottom row. Pretty sure I'll win the bottom row, but he could still win the top and middle row depending on what he gets to play. That's the same universe. What, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy? Technically, no. He's definitely. If I play this, wait, is this? No. This might be a time to play Shiva. Oh, I can't. I need 2 there. Best move I got is this, honestly.
You're mine.
You do know how to show me a good time. I shall be grateful.
Alright, I can't play any more cards. I'm locked out. So it's up to what he can play to, like, outpoint me.
Andrea Rodea is once again winning in style. Cloud isn't putting up the pressure one bit.
He just won.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, he just
Turn
won.
this around somehow.
This isn't your strong suit.
Okay, we're gonna reload. I didn't get a good hand or like any of my good cards during that. That really sucked. Save scum? Yep. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can like challenge him again. So maybe I should just do that instead of reloading.
Wasn't focused.
And Cloud takes it on the chin.
Shall we?
That one really must have stung. Let's see if he
You only have
makes
to
a
beat
better
him once
showing in
after
the
all,
next
right?
match.
Alright, that's how tournaments work, huh?
I'm ready when you are.
This is my opener. I'm always playing that card.
Let's give these good people a show.
Andrea is the picture of confidence and swagger.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
He's kind of forcing my hand to play this here.
You're mine.
It's alright.
You can do better than that. It's mano a mano.
It's okay, I actually got the good stuff this time.
Andrea's dancing on a knife edge. But how long until he gets cut? A masterful play from Cloud.
Went to the bathroom. Did I lose? I lost the first one against him, but I'm replaying him. Alright, okay. Okay, he wants to take that. I need to like use that before he can take it up from me. So we'll play Big Yeti Boy. However, he'll still be able to like probably play a card there that might give him make that a tie up there. I think the top row is just lost, but I don't want him to get too many points either. I'd rather just do this.
No holding back.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
I shall be grateful in victory.
Andrea knows how to captivate his audience and his opponent.
Bring it.
You do know how to show me a good time. It's mano a mano, just you and I.
Oh, actually, I can win the top row now. Smart moves, mate. Smart moves.
You're mine.
Can we fight? I think we fight the pink-haired lady at the very end of the tournament. Alright, I won. I can tie him on the bottom row. Oh, let's not do that. Actually, it wouldn't even matter.
Bring it.
Alright, we won.
You do know how to show me a good time.
That's the way.
Whew. Alright. 2 more matches, and then we finish the tournament, I guess. Wouldn't that burn up all your cards, by the way? Like, oh, my deck!
I must say, you have a gift, Cloud. Be it at the card table.
All I gotta say is she has the best design in the game, the queen card lady there. You like the alt girl with pink hair?
Cloud is kicking ass and taking names in this
Language presenter, language.
His next victim. Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that.
I don't think Tifa beat her. She's shaking her head.
It's time for a recap of this round's matches. Let's see how our competitors.
How about the other people outside? I want to see how their matches are going. There's Mrs. M. Aerith is taking on the robot. And Chadley's just taking on... Wait, is that the Shinra middle manager guy? I can't tell who that is. You would think that guy would appear in this game as well, since he was like a character. Maybe not though. Best design right there, bar none. Okay, you really like that girl. I get it. You have another sticker on your face of me. He's got pins.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt, Cloud. I can't wait to see what you do in round 4.
Chat, he's not even watching my games. How does he know?
The final act is close at hand. Round 4 is upon us. Welcome to the
It was him? Yeah. I wonder if he's got any side quests in this game like he did the other one. Alright, who are we gonna fight this time? Alright, Tifa's taking on Madam M. We could take on Chadley. I guess we gotta take on Chadley. Based off how he played the Fort Condor game in Intergrade, he's gonna be a bitch.
Wow! Would you like to play a match with me?
You're in this too?
Who else did we play against? We played against that Andrea guy and beat him. Now we're taking on the Chad Meister.
I just had to see it in action.
You feeling threatened?
Oh no, not in the least.
Were you talking about the robot back there?
If you were to feel threatened, it really ought to be you.
Someone's feeling confident.
Ironically, this is what it would feel like if you were a grown man going to a card tournament and just facing off against children. Nope. 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 We'll keep that. We'll keep that too.
I'm ready when you are.
Let's throw down, as they say.
No, no. Shut up, kid.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
I think that the announcer is on someone else's side.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
There's more where that came from.
Mine as well.
You're mine.
Current projections show my victory is all but
Okay,
assured.
shut up, Chat GPT.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
You don't know what you just did to yourself.
Calculated? I can't believe it.
Destroys one of my own cards, but it's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Shit. Might be worth it because it lets me recontest the middle row. And it's only like 1 point. And it blocks him off from doing anything in the top row.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid
Yeah,
advantage.
forced him to play a weak card there, so that's right. Wood. It's all about board control, chat. Board control.
You're mine.
Nah. Recalibrating due to unforeseen action. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
I don't know, actually. He's got the middle row. But he's got the entire... I need to do something about this. 'Cause I'm only going to get play... Wait a minute.
No holding back.
Opponent
Yeah,
exceeding
there's nothing we
initial
can do. Might as well get the most points. I actually should have played...
Not looking good.
Here, wait. I think he won, actually. He pulled it around.
Every move Chadley's
Yeah.
made has been perfectly counted.
It's okay. It's okay. Possibly you killed your own card. I couldn't think of a better play there. I was hoping to like recontest that row, but then he's like immediately we went after it. Shut up, Chadley. We're having a rematch. I'll get him. I'll get him, Chad. For you. Alright, I'll keep this. This is pretty good. This reminds me of the fighting Shinra and Final Fantasy II Sphere Grid break. It shouldn't, because that game was terrible. And also the Blitzball that was in FF2 was terrible. I mean FF10 too.
Let's throw down, as they say.
Oh, opening
It should
hands.
come as no
Identical even.
surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
You're mine.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Chadley's scanning for an opening. Will he find one in time?
Yeah, he's gonna definitely... don't know if he can like put enough cards into the top row to win, so I should maybe start focusing on the bottom row here. Much smarter move. Lock him out of it.
Bring it. I got this. No problem.
Yeah, that's good. Can I play this here? That would destroy my card, but also destroy one of his. Not. But will. Nah, I don't want to take that risk again. Like, there's like no way with this like a 1-star, a 1-point card that he can win the top row or do much, so I should just play it safe. Just make sure he can't win this row.
Don't hold him back.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
You're mine.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
It's over.
That's the way.
It's over. I tasted blood, chat.
Cloud's opponent has
Ate his heart, ate his
He's
liver.
hungry like the wolf for victory. A rare.
I left nothing but bones. Now slam his head into the table.
Nicely done, Cloud.
Is there a
That was
wild
quite
card
the
in this
match,
game? I don't know.
must
There's still a
say.
lot of cards we haven't
Looking
gotten.
forward to you winning it all.
I do have sort of like a wild card Shiva.
Congratulations on
If
making
you
it to
play
the
Shiva, it
Allow me to
basically
escort you to
summons
the
like
next match.
blocks of ice that can't do anything in random spots in the map, so it can like completely screw you over. If you, I've lost some games trying to just use it. Oh, I better save. Idle match. Up against this game's Queen of Cards.
Don't let anyone stop you, Cloud.
You show 'em who's boss, all right?
Come on. Come on, Cloud. I want to see you kick some
Best of luck to you in the next round.
They even have like champion card music.
Come on, Cloud. I want to see you kick some ass.
You gotta look good in front of the ladies too. Robots here. The women are watching. Ah, now the pressure's on. I'm gonna save right here, just because I want to. Quick question, how come you never send any Nintendo game? Most Nintendo games don't really have enough for me to really work with plot-wise. I have seen some games that weren't made by Nintendo directly on the Switch. That being said, I might at some point try to make a Tears of the Kingdom video. It's just that it's all the plot is in like the past and like flashbacks and like memories you unlock. And how would I send the like plot of a Mario game? It's just like Mario being happy doing adventure shit. It's nothing personal. I like Nintendo games. It's just that most of them don't really work too well with my format, so they don't really focus that much on plot. Hope that answers your question.
So you're the one to beat.
The one to lose to. Regina Connigan, Queen of Cards and...
She is the Queen of Cards. They reused the nickname from 8.
Aw, that's cute. Word of warning. I'm not just gonna beat you. I'm gonna destroy you.
We'll see about that.
You could send Mario RPG. I mean, it's possible.
Stuff like that.
Paper Mario, like Paper Mario games. The thing is, Paper Mario games are usually a lot of comedy and slapstick, which makes it very difficult to send those too because it's not meant to be taken too seriously. Alright. Let's see. This Mind Flare card hasn't really been that great.
I'm ready when you are.
to make it interesting.
She's got a tood, Jet. She's got tood.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
Frog, what does Frog do? 4 points with that one.
There's more where that came
See what that does. First time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3. Yeah, that sounds like a banned card. Alright,
You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. No holding back.
Finally, a challenge.
she's got a lot of buffs in her deck. I'm noticing. Like a whole lot of buffs. Hold up a second. Let's see here. What would happen if I did this? The only way I could win this is with if I play my wild card, chat. It's the only way. Otherwise, she's gonna win. I can already tell. So this will give me 8 automatically, but this will summon 3 pieces of ice in the remaining blank spaces that will also have their own stats, which should maybe give me the top and bottom row victory. It's the only way.
Bring it.
But what did it summon? Oh, no, it summoned 1 piece of ice. I've seen it summon 3 before. Oh well. It's over. I tried. Yeah, that's the whole thing of that Shiva. It doesn't always do what you want. 19 of there's and she's got plenty of cards to win the bottom row now. I want to see what card she runs. Save Scum? I did. You get to play them like 5 times anyways. That frog card was really good. Only we could run the world off Queen's Blood energy. Alright, I'll try this deck again. Alright, that's a much... Okay, we don't want Shiva. Or this. Okay, that'll do.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming.
Who's gonna win, an Ice Queen or a Froggy Boy?
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
Play that, she'll most likely place something in the top row there to take that from me, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that, because that'll just like give her that row.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Yeah, here we go. This puts me in a better position.
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
Let's still pull this off.
Yeah, that weakens. Mandragora, I need to put more points on the board. So if I play this here, she'll likely play one at the in the middle there. That would probably either flip the one in the middle back or lock me out of this row is a problem. Or I can focus on this, but then she'll do the same thing to this top row. I mean this middle row, where she'll play a card in her red piece and like lock me out. I'm gonna be locked out of one row regardless. So if I'm going to be locked out of one row regardless, I'd rather be locked out of the row that's mostly already played and not the bottom row that has a lot of pieces on it. So I can at least put a few more points onto it before that happens.
You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim. What a play by Regina! She's the one to beat, folks. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
I don't have. Only move I got.
Bring it.
It's like you're not even trying.
Shut up, lady.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow.
Okay, I think she's won. Alright, wait a minute, hold on a second. I got another move here.
Just you wait.
Okay, what does she got here? Oh no, it's the frog. Okay, didn't really do much for her.
Let's hope you
Alright, and now we can play Shiva in the top row, and which gives us the top row. So that gives us the top. Yeah, we beat her. Oh, I can't play that there. But I can play this though. Okay, that would just okay, this will give me the top row, which will give me 11. And I'll still win the middle row, even with this. I won't kill it. Yeah, we win.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit. Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry.
Who's the queen now, bitch?
No, there's no way I lost.
Can you believe it, folks? Cloud is our winner. It's the upset of the century. The crowd is going wild. Ladies and gentlemen, after that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament.
Oh, it's obvious.
Not so fast.
What? No.
To show my hand.
What the? He's Chester Cheeto. Okay, I gotta say I wasn't expecting this.
At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage. But will our champion agree to face him? And is our man
You can just do that after someone wins the tournament. You just come in like, yeah, I'm gonna challenge it.
Seriously?
Though I am far from
Every infraction we're given.
can be maintained with the aid of a little flamboyance and press.
I seriously think he's about to sell me cheese puffs.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you. Clear your mind and take another look. But enough talk. I've issued you a challenge, Cloud. Face me if you dare.
Yeah. Hard pass. I've had enough cards for one night.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
I mean, I'm still the champion even if I lose, right? Because I won officially.
Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time. Get ready to shuffle.
Can I save before this? How does Red 13 even know how to play? Bugenhagen taught him.
All right then.
Let's duel. The cool beat you brought with you, Red 13.
Down, boy.
Never.
Of course he'd play
Where
wolves.
that came from. Bring it.
A very aggressive play.
No holding back.
Well, he brought anime with him.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I gotta be careful. I gotta leave this down here instead. Yeah, who else is beating their head to this?
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
Still pull
He's
this
got a
off.
big play on the bottom, probably. Have to be careful with that. Sometimes I play this here. That puts me up there like that.
You're mine. And there's more where that came from. Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it.
That's the way.
You played yourself, dog. You dance better than you play cards, alright?
No holding back.
Oh, that gets stronger as... Oh, okay. What? Oh, what's going on there? Okay, that card... Okay, that card gets stronger as things die. I see. It's a Midgar. Okay, I need to make sure I don't kill any more cards.
No problem.
It's okay. We still win, I think. Just don't kill anything.
You're mine.
Because he can't play anything else.
Stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle.
Alright, so we got 11 points up top, 7 points there, and he gets 11 at the bottom. Well, actually, he doesn't even win the bottom.
Bring it.
Took everything from him.
I got this. No problem.
You know what?
No holding back.
Just for the fun. Overkill. Rub it in.
Like a close battle. I love it.
It's not even close. You lost. It's over for you, dog. I was expecting him to be like super tough. Maybe he's got like a bad hand. But you know what the cutscene was worth. Nice to see a streamer not scamming their audience for a change and just enjoying themselves. Oh, thank you. I hate the idea of scamming my audience. You guys are like giving me your time and like letting me entertain you. So, hey, I appreciate that. That being said, I am starting a Patreon this month. I hope you don't consider that scamming. I mean, I'm going to offer like exclusive content on it.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
We're both winners here, Red.
You really had me. How the hell did you get so good? By watching others play. A hunter must be observant. I first gleaned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of applying what I learned.
Certainly paid off.
Ladies and gentlemen, our champion, Cloud Strife. For your magnificent performance tonight, I present to you this sparkling trophy. Congratulations.
Do I not get like a rare card? Oh, you got Freak and Terror of the Deep.
And on that incredible note, our Queen's Blood tournament draws to a close. Thank you again to our amazing contenders for making today so memorable.
Well, yeah, I barely heard him humming it.
Passengers enjoy the tournament, and that the remainder of your voyage with us is both peaceful and relaxing.
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass up the chance.
Well, lucky for us that you didn't.
He's still in the outfit, by the way.
So, what now? We arrive in the morning, right?
Yep.
Well then, I'm gonna get me some much needed shut eye. You all can do as you please.
It's Ifrit. Look, I've always said Ifrit. Chester Cheeto. I mean, that's the thing that sprung to my head was the Chester Cheeto guy that sells you like hot fries. Come on, I can't be the only one who thought that. Okay, I have the entire team. You know what? Why is Barrett so hard to please? He's still in the yellow. I'm gonna assume getting Yuffie to like, you know what? Actually, the date is probably much later because there's no way Yuffie could win the date if you only get her like a Costa del Sol. Because like Gold Saucer is immediately. So it's probably the second time you come back to the Gold Saucer you do that. Make Red walk like that. Someone will mod the PC version for that exactly. Oh. See you two later. I'm going to my room. Where the winners sleep. Oh, never mind. No conversation. I do kind of miss what they did in Remake with the NPC chatter. Do you guys remember how when you were walking through Sector 7 slums, how the NPC, you would like hear all these conversations happening and it worked really well? I kind of wish this is sort of in there, but not to the same degree. I wish they'd kind of redid that. They definitely toned that element down, and I thought it worked really well. Hey Darting, if I get bitten by a Black Widow and take the Viagra, will I get an erection that will challenge God, or will I just die? This is a strange scenario you put together, and I applaud you for your creativity. That being said, I can't imagine it doing you any favors. I really can't. It's like taking Viagra when you're having a heart attack, man. It's not gonna be helping you any. Come on, Bread, that's gotta be uncomfortable. You know what? The thing is, chat, I expected this Red 13 in a suit to happen. I just didn't expect it until the third game when he actually does it in the original game when you have to like break someone out of Junon. He dresses up like a Shinra soldier from what I recall. So they just like, well, you know, we're gonna do it in this game as well, so you already know he can. So smarter than them, I suppose. it will be hard.
What's on the agenda?
No, you'll probably be dead. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna call it there. I've already been streaming over 5 hours, and from what I know is, from what I remember of the game, what's gonna happen next is likely a lot of melodrama and boss fights. So we're gonna call it there for the night and pick it up tomorrow. But all of you have been amazing tonight. Thank you for watching me. We'll be doing a lot more plot tomorrow as well. Thank you for the subs, bits, gift subs, memberships, super chats, all that cool stuff that involves like sending money to this random internet person you don't really know that well. Thank you for your courage in doing that. You got 30 hours of this game? Goddamn, yeah, I know, right? It was like I've been playing it 5 or so hours a day. Well, actually more than that, because I do stuff off stream too. Alright, but thank you for your time tonight. Hope I entertain you. Thank you to the mods as well. If you like what you saw, hit the subscribe or the follow button maybe. You can also join my Discord. There's a link down below in the YouTube box, or you can type it into the Twitch chat. Either one works just fine. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Be good, stay safe and healthy, and much love. When will merch be available? Like I said, that'll be after I launch the Patreon and get some art made. Thank you for asking. Alright, chat. Enjoy your night or your morning, whatever time zone you're in. I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.